No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Cameron wins the first tap. Long will be important as always. Good disciplined defence. Dangerfield has eyes only for the footy. Curnow, Lloyd, his hand passing is a weapon. Bruce getting involved. Boot to ball and that's a goal. The first goal didn't take long. The big men fly. Long, Dacos, Cameron. Through the centre square he goes. Blasts away. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Short pass looks good. Curnow has got loose. Normally delivers. Honours the lead. Can he hit a target? Dacos takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Andrews saves the day. Gives it everything. Sharman, great hands there. They're moving the footy quickly. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Rayner, McCluggage, just had to get it out. Lloyd does the crumbing. He's rushed to behind for his own team.
That's strange. Did he forget where he was?
Taking no risks with the kick in. Elliott, they are hunting the ball carrier. He's lost his bearings. Maynard, feeling the heat. He took it a bit easy and he's gone. He's been caught unawares. Neat little worm burner. McCreary, terrific forward pressure. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Cameron wins it down. Dacos, Long, Liberatore, runs onto it. He'd like that one again. Dale clears the area. Can he find a teammate? Punched away. Houston just shoveled it out. Moore pounces. Doesn't often waste it. Dangerfield cuts it off. Looking to extend this margin. Houston can't afford to panic. He's generally a good kick. Voss wins it back. It's a hospital hand pass. That 4-0 forward amounts to nothing. That's a strong mark. Can he impose himself on the match? Dangerfield leading from the front. Kicks to space. Houston doing what he does best. Rayner. You can't question his commitment. He's been busy so far. Sharman marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Straightforward, you would think.
Heads for home. That was never missing. It's a handy buffer they've established. Cameron wins the hit out. Long, Dangerfield intercepts. Goldstein, McCluggage. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Big ball to be won here. That's an impressive mark.
They should be on the board with a goal.
This will be a close thing. It's good.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. The big men fly. Voss, McCluggage. He's got support. This is promising. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Leans back and drills it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Cameron wins it. Long, Dacos squeezes the kick. Elliott, he's taken a beauty.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Not his best. Cameron read it best and will cut the margin.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Bends it around the body. That won't be a goal. It won't even be a behind. You can see their confidence growing. Goulden working hard and presenting well. Forced into a kick down the line. Liberatore navigated the traffic. I'm not sure he wanted it. Crisp showing some desperation. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Fife wants to take the game on. Looking for two in a row. Perryman with the big fist. Rayner, Maynard mops that one up. Cameron outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Good thinking and good execution too. Bruce made the footy his. Goulden leading by example. The sprint is on. Perryman is calm in a crisis. Dacos gets to the front spot. Dangerfield picks it off. That's poor kicking. Into the middle with the kick. Curnow had his name written all over it. Dacos ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Sizes up what's ahead. Have they weathered the storm? He might have thought about the corridor. Lipinski can keep it moving. They need a spark. Poor footy there. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Quality delivery by foot. Bombs it in. Perryman couldn't reel it in. He's suddenly a popular man. Bruce within range can make them pay. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. A chance to clear now. McCreary presents in space. Myercheck uses the body well. Can he be the fire starter? Goulden wins it back. Great mark. He had prior opportunity.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
The defence has fallen down. Stewart drops into the hole and cuts that one off. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Maynard went bang. Sharman. No way through there, and they'll reset. Goldstein showing his skills. Got to get rid of it. Crisp, ever reliable. Good kick. Stewart desperate to win it back. Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders. Sets a task for the forwards. Perryman making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. In no man's land. Lloyd gathers. Sharman. Rayner out of the congestion. Has a ping and misses. Critical contest coming up.
Bad kicking is bad football. Cliched, but true.
Back into play. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Touch and go. It's go. Out to a 20-point margin. Goldstein looking for territory. Gets his kick despite the heat. Curnow marks it centre half forward. Lloyd, that's a big play.
I'm going to make a big call here. It's only early and the scoreboard's not out of hand yet, but this has got some hallmarks of a smasher.
Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt. Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Goldstein with the tap. McCluggage. Bruce dealt with the pressure. Rayner lays it off. Frampton affects the turnover. One of the easier decisions the umpires will need to make today. Pendlebury has found some space. That's skillful. McStay works hard to present. They've got to get a wriggle on. Crisp on a lead. Clever kick. They're moving the footy well here. What's he got on offer? This is more positive. McCreary picking their way through. Hill gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
No doubt he would have laid that one off if the siren hadn't gone.
Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
When you're up against a side playing this well, you've got to find a way to limit the damage, knowing that they're unlikely to keep this standard up for the whole match. If you can do that, you'll be in a position to shift the pressure back onto them once you get your turn with the momentum.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, Maynard with another spoil. He's kicked a goal.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Gawn wins it down. Good ruck work and good roving too. Voss, Curnow, into the action again already. They're on a tear and they're dealing maximum damage. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Hoskin Elliott showing his skills. Long, crisp, popped up out of nowhere. Can anyone take a mark? Stewart with another contested mark. They just keep kicking it to him. Searching kick. Hoskin Elliott's got a fist in. Bouncing ball. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Thought his way through it. Dacos does well under pressure. Time to turn on the Jets. That's poor play. Dacos. We've seen that before. This will be touch and go. Who's front and centre? Happy to concede a behind.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Hasn't seen a lot of it. Good work rate. Finds himself in space. Warner, all on his own. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Well played. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Curnow. They cannot keep him quiet. He's hit up the lead. Good vision there. Bruce can run with the footy. Handballs it to nobody. Rayner. He's completely shanked it. Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
They'll have to forgive him for that. He's a long way in credit.
Quaynor with a chance to relieve the pressure. Crisp. No wonder coaches go grey. Penetrating ball. Warner has found some space.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin. It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Gawn wins it out of the centre. McCluggage. Centre square, loose ball. Quaynor showing some pace. Kicks to space. Which way will it bounce? That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. The kick was misdirected. Kicks to centre wing. Elliott is hard to beat one-on-one. Quaynor makes position. Short pass looks good. It must be his birthday. He's been industrious. Gee, they're playing well. Can he hit a target? That's a strong mark. Gives it everything. Sharman finds himself unattended.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. McCluggage, they're leading them a merry dance. Curnow, working hard and being rewarded. Lace out, great footy.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He split the middle. This one might be settled now. The big men fly. He's lost possession. Voss, another forward 50 entry. Moore clears the area. Curnow, look at the distance on that hand pass. Rayner, that's missing by a long way, and no score is registered. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Curnow read it well.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Curnow has one already. Now it's two.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The buzzards are circling. Gawn looking for territory. McCluggage. Punched away. Curnow. Sharman. From 20 will not miss and doesn't miss.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Gawn has got on top. Pendlebury can send them into attack. Can they turn back the tide? Saad onto it in a flash. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Has a ping. It won't be a goal. Andrews is proving hard to pass. Danger averted. Frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
They've got winners all over the park. The kick is precise. A chance to clear now. They might be caught out on the turnover. Quaynor wins it back. Curnow one step ahead. Gawn under pressure. Takes them on. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer. Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Cameron smashes it out of there. Pendlebury, Dacos, Myercheck makes the kick look okay. That's good vision. Crisp in a hurry. He's been busy so far. McCreary steadies. Drop punt. Goal! That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. The big men fly. Warner, he's been dispossessed. Dangerfield. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Curnow collects the half volley. He's missed. The tackle affected the kick.
That was almost put it in the book time. Geez, I'm glad I didn't.
Back into play. Dacos pushes into space and receives the footy. That's well played. It's come unstuck.
He's having a terrific match, ranking highly for clearances, contested possessions and inside 50s.
No trouble at all.
Normal service has resumed.
Normal service has resumed. Cameron showing his skills. Pendlebury, Dacos, Dangerfield. Took him high. What's he got on offer? That's a bit of a gift. Decides to go. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Curnow. They have absolutely spifflicated him. Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point. One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
They've been deadly in front of the sticks, but that's a miss.
The opposition must be thinking, thank heaven for small mercies.
Howe to bring it in. Rayner with the big fist. Long farms it out. Houston kicks laterally. Bruce picks off the pass. He's generally a good kick. Curnow. This is a big opportunity. Kicks inside the forward 50. Bruce! That's a big play.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
He's already got one. He's still got one.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
Howe brings it back in. Crisp with a chance to run. Good-looking kick. Lipinski on a lead. That's a useful ball. Quaynor can keep it moving. This is much better. Elliott has got loose. Doesn't often waste it. Pendlebury. He's copped some of his own medicine. On centre wing. Elliott crosses the paint. Hill had his name written all over it. Membry is in a better position.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
They're not getting many good looks at it, so you can understand them wanting to have a ping when they get a chance.
He's off. Thought his way through it. Quality delivery by foot. Going for territory. Quaynor went bang. Liberatore squeezes the kick. In no man's land. Voss rolling the sleeves up. Dacos desperate to win it back. Perryman, dangerous place to lose it. Slick hands. That might have been dropping the ball. Moore gets to it first. Gets it out of the danger zone. Liberatore takes an excellent grab. I don't think we expected this to be settled by half-time, but it surely is. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
I suspect there are a few downhill skiers copping a dressing down from the coach. They haven't been working nearly hard enough in defensive transition, and it's put the back line under enormous pressure. The best sides work just as hard defensively as they do offensively, but that seems lost on this team at the moment.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Long, good thinking and good execution too. Dale wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Goes long. Dacos making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. The kick was centimetre perfect. Looking to peg one back. They've turned it over. Can he find a teammate? Saar hasn't seen a lot of it. Houston read it well. That's skillful. It's been that kind of day for them. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. The aerialist will battle for this ball, taking out some frustration possibly. On the non-preferred, Warner, time and again, he gets to the right place. What can they build here? Curnow has charged into space. That should be picked off, and the kick inside 50 lets them down. Lays it off. Howe can run and carry. Iden doing what he does best. Pendlebury, they're moving the footy quickly. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
How's the finish? He hasn't hit it well. In fact, he's hit the behind post. In no hurry here. What can they generate? Bruce in the clear. Searching kick. Voss all on his own. Slowing it down. They're playing with purpose and poise. Goldstein, dangerous to leave on his own. He's had little impact so far. This is good ball movement. Is anyone home? Houston tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Rayner throws it on the boot, and that's a goal. The big men fly. Pendlebury is a clearance beast. Dacos through the centre square he goes. No one can mark. Gets it to safety.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Liberatore. That's good work rate. Gives it everything. Cameron wins it back. Great mark. Dacos outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Well-weighted kick. Iden. We've seen that before. Bruce marks on centre wing. Can he hit a target? Curnow working hard and being rewarded. They're irrepressible at the moment. Houston gets there first. Honours the lead. He might have thought about the corridor. Goulden got a fist in. And out it goes.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Cameron showing his skills. Long, crisp, manages to get off a handball. Lipinski, Pendlebury, he'll work all day. Dacos keeps it low. Anyone's ball. Gresham wins it back. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. Thumped away. Bruce. Curnow, he's so good in close. Gresham. He looked to have been taken high and the umpire thought so too. Bombs it in. Not sure what the idea was there. Taking time to assess the options. McCreary, he's stopped in his tracks. Just had to get it out. Who's got the wheels? Houston normally delivers. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Inside 50 with the kick. Defence 101 there. Maynard can't afford to panic. Pendlebury. The umpire will have it. Goldstein with a deft tap. Gresham. That's a shocker.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
Good kick. Dangerfield says thank you very much. What's he got on offer? Just has to hit a target. Goldstein demanded the footy and got it.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
Howe brings it back in. Hoskin Elliott has found some space. Clever kick. Myercheck, he's taken a beauty. It must be his birthday. Can the defenders repel them again? Goldstein got the handball away. Gresham, he picked his pocket. Couldn't burst through. Dangerfield. He's not giving up. Quaynor didn't need to be asked twice. Goulden spoils. Lipinski. Hoskin Elliott. That one was always his. Playing for pride now. Wanganeen Malira heads them off at the pass. Into the middle with the kick. Liberatore. I've liked his game today. Howe makes good contact. Curnow. Lipinski is calm in a crisis. Dacos throws it on the boot. He's hit up the lead. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Hoskin Elliott works hard to present. Turned over on centre wing. Penetrating ball. Punched away. Houston. That could come back to bite. No wonder coaches go grey. Can they get some reward this time? Alarm bells are ringing.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
It's a deep kick. Moore got to the drop zone. That's a useful ball. Dacos read it well and claims the mark. And they're away. Good work rate. What's he got on offer? Ignoring the corridor for now. Wanganeen Malira cuts it off. The damn wall might be about to burst. Liberatore navigated the traffic. Howe intercepts the hand pass. Great tackling technique there. Goldstein has probably got the points at this stage. Sharman, it's not a fair fight. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Cameron punches it out of the ruck. Quaynor, it's a hospital hand pass. You asked for it, you got it. It's a stoppage-heavy game at the moment.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Cameron showing his skills. Long, Dangerfield with a flying shot at goal. It's good.
You hate to say it, but they're just not having a go.
Goldstein got his palm to it. McCluggage competing fiercely. Dacos mops that one up, hacking it forward. That's a strong mark. Lipinski, foot race on the wing. Dale wins the race. Who was he aiming for? Bouncing ball. Warner, time to turn on the Jets. Had some assistance. Curnow, look at the desperation. Liberatore should kick it. He does.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The big men fly. He's gone. Goldstein. Not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Howe can't afford to give it back in the corridor. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Dangerfield out of the congestion. Brust. Big shove there. Has to be a free.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
If this was a boxing match, the Tower would be well and truly in the ring by now.
Goldstein has rucked tirelessly. McCluggage. 3/4 done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Time to check in with Gary.
You can come up with as many adjectives as you want, but the bottom line is that this has in no way resembled an AFL match. It's days like this when you wonder why we don't have a mercy rule in footy.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. McCluggage. He's been dispossessed. Gresham comes free in the tackle. Sends them inside 50 again. Rayner has it within range.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
For a flying start to the term. It's online. He's drilled it. If you're a fan of the team coming second today, it's probably best to avoid looking at the scoreboard. McCluggage uses the non-preferred. Good disciplined defence. Dangerfield. Curnow. A bit of a panicked handball. Can they beat them back to goal? Sharman outside of the boot. He loves these, but that one is not his best.
Probably one he should have got, but it's all academic at this stage.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. Terrific forward pressure. Not a lot of positives today. The sprint is on. Howe tries to take them on and loses.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Oh, they're just having fun now. This has long ceased to be a contest, and it's become a case of fill your boots.
The only competition they've got out there is each other. Gresham, ball spills free in the tackle. Warner, McCluggage with a little bit of time. Dangerfield, he's copped some of his own medicine. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Goldstein has got on top. McCluggage, Long, Hoskin Elliott. Here's a chance to get it forward. They desperately need a goal. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Kicks to space. Liberatore takes the logical option. Long with a steal. Keeps it low. Voss gets to it first. Gets the kick away. Curnow! He's plucked it and should have a shot.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Curnow, they still haven't woken up to him, and he gets another. I'd like to say it couldn't get any worse for them, but it surely could. The big men fly. McCluggage is there in the clinches, and the kick inside 50 lets them down. Takes the short option. Myercheck uses the body well. Can he hit a target? Dacos, dangerous to leave on his own. Hoskin Elliott makes position. He doesn't waste many. Quality delivery by foot. His field kicking is normally first rate. That's not a good kick. In no hurry here. Curnow on centre wing is marked. They've got winners all over the park. It's come unstuck. Tidy ball. Goldstein takes an excellent grab. Doesn't often waste it. Dangerfield can keep it moving. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Sharman plucks another contested mark.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
That is going very close. It's a goal. It's been an absolute avalanche. Goldstein has had his measure today. McCluggage, gee, they're playing well. Forward they go again. They've got a problem now.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
Bangs it through.
Stop it, the horse is dead already.
This is more like a horror movie than a football match. McStay, the winner there. He's so good in close. Closed him down. Quick kick towards centre-half forward. In no man's land. Normally delivers. Goulden with the intercept mark. What's he got on offer? He hasn't been himself today. Lloyd has found some space. Probing ball. Perryman is racking up spoils. Liberatore, Dangerfield, has it on a string. He's in trouble. That must be incorrect disposal.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
It's a dreadful mistake.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it. Not even the most optimistic of fans would have expected this today. Gawn wins the hit out. McCluggage stripped of it. Long. Hoskin Elliott running in support. Pendlebury getting their handball game going. Gresham leads his opponent. Crisp. Now it's someone else's problem. Hoskin Elliott one step ahead. Is anyone home? Slips through his fingers. McCreary looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
As if to let us know that they are in fact still here. Gawn. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Good looking kick. Maynard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Blasts away. Liberatore handballs it to nobody. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal. Gorn is giving him a bath. McCluggage, long. The kick is a poor one. Junk times come early. Howe doing what he does best. Curnow, Gresham. I don't think he meant to smother it. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Plays on. This deserves a goal. Taking out some frustration possibly. Gorn, Liberatore. What can he do with it? He's got another one.
They've shared the load really well, and it's one of the reasons they're right on top.
Gorn with the tap. Gresham delivers it inside 50. Perryman is there in defence. They'll contest in the centre square. Gorn picks off the pass. Searching kick. Bruce can just about finish it himself. What's he got on offer? They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Lloyd is in the clear and marks uncontested.
This for number 3.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
Have they proved their point yet?
Gorn has been dominant in the ruck. Gresham, Curnow, all alone in the centre square. He's relentless and he sends them inside once more. Lloyd continues to rule the skies.
These forwards and midfielders have great connections. No wonder at all they're scoring so freely.
Lloyd, he can hurt them again, and he does. They haven't got bored yet, and you'd have to say they're not going to. Hoskin Elliott, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Long, he'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Hoskin Elliott palms it down. Allen, solid tackle, knew where the help was. Squeezes the kick, unable to get it inside 50. He's got an option in the centre square. Curnow pushes into space and receives the footy. Allen clears the area. Fife, Heaney. That's a useful ball. Maynard. We've seen that before. Warner onto it in a flash. He's kicked a goal. In other news, 23 missing persons reports have just been filed. Gorn wins it out of the centre. Gresham. He's hit up the lead. They're a delight to watch. Lloyd drops into the hole and marks.
He'll expect to convert this.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
This is verging on sadism.
Have a look at that margin. Gorn, he is simply too good. Gresham, he just dropped it. Long. Even with the game well won, their pressure is still elite. Gorn, it's been a mighty performance. Voss, time for the Crummers to go to work. Maynard couldn't get a disposal. Sharman, it's there!
Managed to get free and kick the easiest of goals.
If I'd known it was going to be like this, I'd have called in sick. Gorn, just for something different. Spills out in the tackle. Long. Allen trying to find a path. Lipinski receives a clever hand pass. How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that. That goal had about as much impact as dipping a sponge in a lake. Gorn wins it down. Gresham stripped of the footy. Long. I've liked his game today. Aliyah had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. What were the main differences today? You never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months. Finally, we are underway, and words give way to actions. Goldstein smashes it out of there. McCluggage, anyone's ball. Curnow, Fife, takes the hand pass. The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake. 1 goal straight plays, no score. Fort wins the tap. He's so good in close. Dunkley, McCluggage, knew where the help was. Fort, Fife, gets back and should repel. Goes long. Punched that like he meant it. Answorth, can he mop up? Gets the kick away. Ball to be won on centre wing. It's a hot footy. He probably should have hand passed. Terrific tackle. Kicks laterally. Fife leads his opponent. And out it goes.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
Goldstein showing his skills. Voss does the roving. Zorko makes good contact. Sharman. Payne is calm in a crisis. Bailey kicks to centre wing. Berry, dangerous to leave on his own. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? Penetrating ball. Saad got a fist in. Voss. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
It's a hot footy today. This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
They might not get many opportunities as good as that one today.
He's off. Time to measure the kick. Liberatore with a chance to relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. Wilmot doing what he does best. Goldstein. He's been busy so far. Andrews clears the area. Zorko. Wilmot. He's taken a beauty. Can he find a teammate? Wanganeen Malira says thank you very much. Taking time to assess the options. He's hit up the lead. Searching kick. Good work rate.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does.
This is exactly what they would have hoped for early in the match. Scoreboard pressure.
They've hit the ground running, and they're looking in fine form. Fort with a deft tap. McCluggage on the same page as his ruck. Goldstein, good build-up. He's still found a way. Goulden, Curnow, he's lost it. Now it's someone else's problem. Bailey, they've put themselves under pressure. Rayner, when one tackle just won't do. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Goldstein slaps it out like Batman and Robin. Lloyd, rinse and repeat. Fort with a deft tap. Manages to get off a handball. Wilmot, they're playing for keeps. Bailey, that's a strong mark. Doesn't often waste it. They're moving the footy well here. The defence is disorganised. Morris can go back and shoot at goal.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, and now he likes it more.
When that first one goes through the middle, it really helps to clear your mind of niggling little doubts and anxieties.
Good match so far. The two big men do battle. McCluggage, Dunkley. Fort was committed to the contest. Payne got to the right position and hung on. Clever kick. Hipwood pushes into space and receives the footy. Berry is hard to beat one-on-one. That's a useful ball. McCluggage uses the body well. Hipwood, that one was always his. Can he hit a target? Can't hang on under close attention. Spills out in the tackle. McCluggage, you have to be tough to play this game. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Fort with the tap. Not on my watch, he says. They're tackling with venom today. Punch clear. Revel steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Fort wins it down. McCluggage, Revel looking to extend this margin. Defence 101 there. Archie, that's a bruising tackle. He's so clean with the footy. Fort pounces. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Delivers a long ball. Iden just about had enough time for a cup of tea. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Aliyah, McCluggage, popped up out of nowhere. Seizes the moment. Finally, they go inside 50. Lloyd is a beacon in that forward line.
Already got one today.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Goldstein wins the hit out. McCluggage got to get it on quickly. The kick was centimetre perfect. Sharman marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
No problems there. So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The two big men do battle. Plenty of heat in this game. Dunkley. Voss. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Both sides had the same number of clearances in that first term, and it's obviously close on the scoreboard. If one team can get on top in the middle, it'll make their task that much easier. Both forward lines look capable of taking advantage of midfield dominance.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Quality delivery by foot. Lloyd has found some space.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
They've got their tails up now. Fort showing his skills. McCluggage leading from the front. Answorth tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Voss takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Good ruck work. McCluggage stripped of it. They cannot keep him quiet. Iden fumbled it like a cake of soap, moving the footy laterally. Centre square, loose ball. Voss gets his kick despite the heat. Who's front and centre? Curnow. Rayner. He's got it done. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Fort with a deft tap. McCluggage. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Gawn runs to 45 and bangs it through.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Revel navigated the traffic. That's poor play. Umpire calls advantage and off they go. Hipwood by hand. McCluggage. Good vision there. The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go. He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Warner. Gresham. They've been running hot, but not this time.
You've got to be sharper than that in defence. They're lucky it didn't cost them.
Wilmot to bring it back in. Ashcroft on a lead. Tidy ball. Bailey has found some space. What's he got on offer? Picking their way through. Bruce intercepts. They found the magic formula. Curnow wins the contest hands down. Andrews thwarts them again. Bailey can keep it moving. Well-weighted kick. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Got to get it forward now. Dale heads them off at the pass. Decides to go. You can see their confidence growing. They might be out here. Is anyone home? Punched away. It's loose inside the 50. Zorko wins, and he needed to. Bailey had his name written all over it. They've got to get a wriggle on. He'd like that one back. Met solidly. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Fort has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Neal. We will do it all again. Fort got his palm to it. McCluggage. They're giving them nothing. Gets the kick away. Ashcroft takes a beauty. His field kicking is normally first rate. Goldstein cuts it off. Bruce in the clear on centre wing. Ignoring the corridor for now. Gee, they're playing well. They're irrepressible at the moment. Goulden works hard to present. Can he find a teammate? Gresham has got loose.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
Gresham, he's been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better. We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. The two big men do battle. McCluggage, Revel, Hipwood, with some time, can set them up. They desperately need a goal. Keen to get the ball moving. Dale, a little overzealous there, and they'll get out of trouble. What can they build here? That's not 15. Goldstein, he's taken a beauty. Lays it off. Dangerfield, caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Dale had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. A chance to clear now. Good work rate. Gives it everything. Wilmot making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Curnow, Goldstein wants to take the game on. It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Gawn showing his skills. Warner, Curnow, all alone in the centre square. He'll pump them into attack once more. That's great footy.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through. This one might be settled now. Gawn wins the hit out. Neal sharks it. Ashcroft has a vice-like grip. The defence is disorganised. Bailey finds himself unattended.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered. Can they follow that goal up with another? Gawn with the tap. Almost threw it out. Bailey, he's set upon. The umpire will have it. Good ruck work. Voss. Ball spills free in the tackle. Robertson attracted a crowd. There'll be a few feeling sore after this match. Fort gets his hand to it. Dunkley swoops. Neal. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Starcevic appreciates that delivery.
His goal is so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It's a thumping kick, but it's off target, a minor score.
A fine passage of play, didn't get the finish it deserved.
And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Well done. Out of the congestion. Liberatore. Anyone's ball. Robertson showing some pace. Gawn takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Dale got to the right position and hung on. It's a poor inside 50. And they're away. Ashcroft in the clear. Robertson, I think he called for that. Solid tackle. The umpire has picked out a free kick, and this should allow them to transition. Can he impose himself on the match? Manages to find a teammate. Robertson cops some unwanted attention. Throws it on the boot. That's a poor place to give the ball back. You asked for it, you got it. Great tackling technique there. Fort palms it down. Dunkley, I've liked his game today. Dale, again with a superior judgment. Searching kick. Saad pushes into space and receives the footy. Kicks inside the forward 50. Lloyd, he's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's batting at 100% so far.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today, and that is no exception.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Normal service has resumed. Warner, terrific tackle. No Pryor, and we'll have a ball up. You have to be tough to play this game. Goldstein with the tap. Bailey harassed into an error. Iden clears the area. Dunkley, that's skillful. Hipwood marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
If they're to find a way back, this has to go through.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it. They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Fort showing his skills. He's besieged. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Goldstein wins the tap. Voss competing fiercely. Time to turn on the Jets. Can he hit a target? In no man's land. Bailey. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Lloyd got the handball away. Rayner. In he goes. He's kicked a goal. The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. It's been a great duel between the two big men. McCluggage, he's hit up the lead, looking to get it down there quickly. No one can mark. It'll be tossed in the pocket.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Fort gets his hand to it. Dunkley, Cameron, steadies, drop punt, goal!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Goldstein smashes it out of there. Warner. Dangerfield fighting hard. He's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that? The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Goldstein with a deft tap. Warner. McCluggage. He's copped one high. That's good vision. Quality delivery by Foot. Takes the logical option. Answorth with time. Hits the deck. Missed opportunity. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Moving the footy laterally. Foot race on. Who can get there first? An untidy passage of play. They might be caught out on the turnover. Iden. Warner. Bombs it in. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Revel, no easy exit. They cannot keep him quiet. Couldn't keep it in. It'll be tossed back.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Fort smashes it out of there. McCluggage, he's caught. A bit of a panicked handball. Answorth, clever kick. Heaney with the big fist. Dale, Fife. That's not one of the acceptable methods of disposal.
Did he actually make slight contact with the ball?
They'll bide their time. Decides to go. Cameron has found some space. Delivers it inside 50. Voss tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Goulden. Run down. Great chase.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
That's a bit of a gift. Seizes the moment. Fletcher, normally creative. Iden doing what he does best. Aaliyah goes long. The kick was centimetre perfect. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Got to go now. Just has to hit a target. Lloyd loves these situations. Gresham, he's put the foot down. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal. The buzzards are circling. Gawn gets his hand to it. Good ruck work and good roving too. Leicester continues to be a thorn in their side. Probing ball. Ashcroft, he'll be sore in the morning. Squeezes the kick. Answorth hunting the footy. Time is of the essence, so he takes the advantage. Gresham, it sits, and he's in business. Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt. Rucks go at it. Neal. Three quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
Time to check in with Gary.
Demoralised, dispirited, disillusioned. All adjectives you can apply. If that's how I'm feeling, spare a thought for the side who's copying this hiding.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Like Batman and Robin. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Punched away. Leicester, can he mop up? And they're out of trouble. Gawn makes good contact. Neal. Iden got a fist in. Ashcroft, he just dropped it. Berry, it's a decent strike, but it'll fall short. Oh, it's been paid. It's effectively a free goal.
I wouldn't mind another look at that. I thought he was under enough pressure to do it.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He completes the formalities.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
Gawn smashes it out of there. Warner, that's not 15. Pushing and paid. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Good disciplined defence. Gresham, Rayner. He's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
I'd say the sting has gone out of this one, but I'm not sure there was any sting to begin with.
Neil. Can he find a teammate? Cameron. Strong grab. Not a lot of positives today.
Wanganeen Malira.
Spoils. Revel. Hipwood.
He'll be annoyed at himself letting the tackle slip high.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
No trouble at all.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
The big men fly. Warner. He's gone. Fife blasts away. Andrews wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Wilmot normally delivers. Bailey uses the body well. Can they get two in a row? Defence 101 there. Andrews. Dangerfield just shoveled it out. Gawn gives the handball away. Voss somehow released the ball. Dangerfield. Bruce needing support. Curnow with a chance to send it forward. Gawn heads for home. That was never missing. 2 goals each for the quarter. Gawn has probably got the points at this stage. Warner honours the lead. What's he got on offer? He'll pump them into attack yet again. They've got a problem now.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Here is the magician at work. He shoots towards goal. What more can you say? Fort palms it down. He's been accosted. He's been prolific. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Which way will it bounce? Dangerfield. Bruce, good hands. Curnow, stripped of it. He's lost possession. Leicester affects the turnover. Bailey, a few players stop, but advantage has been paid. Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
Wilmot with the footy. Fort works hard to present. Got a little time here. That's symptomatic of their malaise. Searching kick. This ought to end in a goal.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
Gawn has rucked tirelessly. McCluggage. Payne, desperate to win it back. He's under close attention. I've liked his game today. I felt that one from here. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Fort with the tap. Revel, Dangerfield in the centre square. Heaney, Payne intercepts. They desperately need a goal. Good thinking and good execution too. Looking to peg one back. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. He might have thought about the corridor. Liberatore, great hands there. Kicks to space. They've opened them up here. They're irrepressible at the moment. Warner got to the right position and hung on.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
It's a dark night of the soul when you get beaten like this.
Fort, the winner there. Revel, big tackle laid. They've got the game won, but they're refusing to let up. Fort showing his skills. Voss, McCluggage. They're just about doing as they please. And there's another one.
He's exerting a huge influence over this match. 1 minute he's winning a clearance, the next he's kicking a goal. His work ethic is enormous.
Not many tip this result. Gawn looking for territory. McCluggage has been irrepressible. Gresham, Starcevic gets there first. Taken to ground. Neat little worm burner.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. Liberatore. Boot, ball, goal!
It tends to keep you awake at night when you get beaten like this. It is a horrible feeling.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this.
The big men fly.
Neil in his natural habitat.
Almost an accidental intercept. Here's a chance to get it forward.
Is anyone home?
Liberatore displaying great endeavour. Dangerfield takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
If you're a fan of the team coming second today, it's probably best to avoid looking at the scoreboard.
Neil, Dangerfield intercepts the hand pass. Big ball to be won here. Step ladder time. Clever kick. Good work rate. That's skillful. Payne throws it on the boot. It's been that kind of day for them.
You wouldn't want to play this side in this form. They would have wiped the floor with most teams today. What were the main differences today, Harp?
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. You can feel the excitement around the ground. It's been building steadily. Stanley palms it down. Smith blasts away. Dangerfield takes a beauty.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Goldstein gets his hand to it. McCluggage, Smith, Stanley, Blitzars. They've worked it well. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
He can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
Gee, he'll be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Trying to catch them out. Can he hit a target? Liberatore. That's good work rate. Searching kick. Manor clears the area. Iden. Just trying to get it forward under pressure. De Koning takes an excellent grab. Kicks laterally. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? Stewart working hard and being rewarded. Blitzars. Kerno. Goulden. He's copped some of his own medicine. He converts and narrows the margin.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
So a goal apiece and a good contest so far. Stanley slaps it out like Batman and Robin. Goldstein gathers in the centre square. Goulden, just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Feeling the heat. Boot to ball just in time. He's lost it. Goulden, desperate to win it back. De Koning, he's been busy so far. Smith is hard to beat one-on-one. Close, presents in space. Honours the lead. He doesn't waste many. That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. Gives it everything. Stewart read that one like a book. Normally delivers. Voss got a fist in. Smith, he's set upon. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Goldstein, the winner there. Voss, the midfield battle so important. Henry leads his opponent. Bounced straight off his chest. Goulden wins it back. Ball to be won on centre wing. Can he find a teammate? Stewart, again with a superior judgment. Close, pushes into space and receives the footy. He picked his pocket. Rayner, got to get it on quickly. Brust, he's kicked it like an arrow.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Goldstein punches it out of the ruck. Atkins. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Cameron wins it back. He's drawn a crowd. They're tackling with venom today. Goldstein got his palm to it. Smith, Blitzars, a model of consistency. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Probing ball. Voss uses the body well. What can they generate? Holmes makes good contact. Dangerfield. Dale. Hacking it forward. Gresham, great body work. This deserves a goal. The runner will be out in a minute. Clever kick. Close, tries to bulldoze his way through. Kerno heads them off at the pass. Who's at home? Stewart wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. And they're away. Can't keep hold of it. Voss gets there first. Holmes, dangerous to leave on his own. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Only a few points in it. Both sides are giving it everything. If they can both maintain the great pressure they're applying, it will inevitably become a matter of who will crack first. It might be that a 10-minute period of dominance decides the match.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go. Atkins, dangerous place to turn it over. Liberatore, under pressure. McCluggage, Brust. They like it behind the goals. He's got it. Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here. Stanley palms it down. Smith, Holmes. He didn't break stride. Turned over. Goulden, Dangerfield. McCluggage, Henry intercepts the hand pass. Kicks to a contest. Stewart intercepts. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Close. Spoils. Brust. Stewart with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. I don't think it was intentional, but that's always a free kick. It's a bad mistake. They've had the better of the contest to this point. He's hit up the lead. Gresham works hard to present. He's had little impact so far. Aliyah runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Penetrating ball. De Koning continues to be a thorn in their side. Holmes can keep it moving. What can they build here? Mannar with a chance to run. He's been quiet. Voss making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Humphries. Cameron got to the right position and hung on.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Cameron, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Stanley gets his hand to it. Atkins, Holmes, Blitzars. They cannot keep him quiet. Iden doing what he does best. Smith, big shove there, has to be a free. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Who's front and centre? Aliyah. Daring run out of defence. Into the middle with the kick. Brust comes free in the tackle. He's besieged. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Stanley palms it down. Atkins, Gresham, ever reliable. Can he impose himself on the match? Thumped away. Curnow, Gawn, running in support. That's a dreadful hand pass. Henry, Smith. He's stopped in his tracks. They must tidy up their kicking. Tidy ball. Good work rate. He's been industrious. The kick was centimetre perfect. Delivers it inside 50. Guthrie tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Goulden. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Attracted a crowd. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
That's skillful. Voss with the intercept mark.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Voss, what a game he's having. He can make it even better, and he does.
No, it's no surprise. He's a magician in front of goal.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Gawn has probably got the points at this stage. McCluggage, Curnow, Marks. Will he go the bomb? Just has to hit a target. Lloyd is like a magnet in that forward line.
He'll fancy his chances.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Bit of momentum now. That's two in a row.
The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Curnow, bouncing ball. Liberatore, an ever-present threat. O'Sullivan is calm in a crisis. Good thinking and good execution too. He hasn't been himself today. Holmes in the clear. He might have thought about the corridor. Mannar fumbles it. Humphries recognising the urgency. Andrews went bang. The pickup is superb. Can he hit a target? Liberatore drives it inside the forward 50. Lloyd just had to get it out. I'm not sure he wanted it. Sharman. In he goes.
That one was not open to interpretation.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
Good looking kick. Close. Has found some space. Slick hands. De Koning. Atkins outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. They've opened them up here. That's a useful ball. Quality delivery by foot. Takes the short option. Myers. Here's real danger now.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
You certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
He's off. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Mannar wins it back. Great mark. Golden opportunity here.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
They need this, but the moment gets the better of him.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
They've set up well for the kick in. That's a strong mark. A chance to clear now. The kick is precise. They're playing with purpose and poise. No one can mark. Gresham leading by example. Thought his way through it. Liberatore in the clear on centre wing. I've liked his game today. They've given it back. They need a spark. Humphries. That's good work rate. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Stewart is proving a massive thorn in their side. Searching kick. Honours the lead. You can see their confidence growing. Clohese. He's having a dirty day. Iden takes an excellent grab. Bowes with the big fist. Dangerfield. Probing ball. And inside 50 goes begging. Kicks laterally. Humphries pushes into space and receives the footy. Clever kick. It must be his birthday. Can he find a teammate? Curnow has a vice-like grip. This will be his 5th inside 50. Sharman had his name written all over it.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now. It's a handy buffer they've established. It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Smith, Atkins. Cameron wins the contest hands down. They desperately need a goal. Good disciplined defence. Aliyah.
It's been called deliberate. He can argue his case, but there is absolutely no point.
It's always contentious, isn't it? The tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
That's his first.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
We turn for home with an upset well and truly on the cards. Can these spirited underdogs hold on?
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
Space has been hard to come by for the most part, and players have been constantly harassed and pressured into errors. The intensity's been fantastic, but it does take a toll, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the game open up as fatigue sets in. Then it becomes about who's prepared to do the gut running and take some risks.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Gresham throws it on the boot. Curnow uses the body well. There goes the kick inside the 50. Lloyd commands the footy.
He's 1 from 1 so far.
For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it. It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Stanley slaps it out. Atkins turns it over in the middle. Great play. Punched away. Liberatore. That's a poor strike. Warner dealt with the pressure. De Koning mops that one up. Can they get something going? Blitzars on a lead. Stanley makes position. Picking their way through. Stewart got a fist in. Warner snares the loose ball. They're a big chance here. O'Sullivan clears the area. Sharman, Liberatore. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
It was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way with them.
They're streaming towards the exits now.
The big men fly. Smith, Clohese, big tackle laid. They've got to get a wriggle on. The kick's gone nowhere. Dangerfield.
There are only 2 ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
He's normally good on his non-preferred. That's well played. Close is the target, and he marks. Just needs an accurate kick now.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Close.
He might be the one to lift them. He might be the one.
Probably a case of too little too late, but this isn't beyond the realms of possibility.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
Stanley with the tap. Smith on the same page as his ruck. Clohese.
They're tackling with venom today.
Gresham with a deft tap. Warner. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. O'Sullivan.
We've seen that before.
Mullen gets the kick away. He's not one to take a backward step, and they see it out.
That's a trip. Easy decision for the umpire.
A goal here will shut the door on them.
Snap at goal, one behind.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Stewart brings it back in. That is very charitable.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
You had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Stanley.
He's rucked superbly in a losing cause.
Dangerfield. Popped up out of nowhere. Good penetration on the kick. That's great footy.
To really stamp some authority on this match.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
Stewart tasked with the kick in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat. We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Stanley with a deft tap. Hand pass cut off. Inside 50 with the kick. Rayner is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
To finish off the good work.
He heads for home with a long bomb. It's there.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. Stanley has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Mullen makes good contact. Rayner runs to point-blank range and puts it away. The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Punch clear. Smith swoops. Bowes. Stanley. He's been quiet. Never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. Good ruck work. Peatling, Dawson, under pressure. Saligo, coming. Iden tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Wanganeen Malira, he's wrapped up. Gets the kick away. Who's got the wheels? That's poor play. Millera has it now on centre wing. Gives it everything. Iden went bang. McCluggage displaying great endeavour. The fans will be happy to see this. Fife kicks to space. They've put themselves under pressure. Some indirect ball movement here. Time to turn on the Jets. Millera. That's not a good kick. What's he got on offer? Goes long. Worrell doing what he does best. But his field kicking is normally first rate. Saligo cops some unwanted attention. He's made a hot start to this match. Neil Bullen has eyes only for the footy. Picking their way through. Aliyah clears the area. Keys runs onto it. Can he hit a target? Walker takes a beauty.
Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
He's very comfortable with these, and that's why.
They had to work hard for that first goal, but in the end, it was a pretty simple one, made possible by some smart decision-making.
One goal straight plays, no score. Goldstein wins it. They've got good chemistry, those two. Can they turn back the tide? Sharman commands the footy.
He can level it up here with a good kick.
Sharman, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Good match so far. Goldstein wins it out of the centre. McCluggage, they'll need to limit his influence. Voss. Laird accepted the invitation. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Punch clear. Big tackle laid. Got the handball away. Great anticipation. Runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
They're after a big game from him today, and that's a great start.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Goldstein wins it. McCluggage. Can he find a teammate? Fife. He's caught. Just had to get it out. Millera gets back and should repel. O'Brien. Lunging tackle, and he's given away a free kick for a trip. Probing ball. They're breaking down across half forward. He's under close attention. No leniency from the umpire there.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
That's a poor strike. Thilthorpe read at best, but it'll be put on a tough angle.
Will he go for the banana or try to curl it around on the non-preferred?
He goes with the banana, and he's kicked it beautifully.
No doubt the defenders would like to see more pressure on the ball carriers. These are skillful players, and they make you pay when you get it wrong.
Back on terms again. O'Brien with a deft tap. Saligo, they might be caught out on the turnover. Goldstein, Fife, blasts away. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Good, tight tussle so far. You can see the planning both sides have put into this match.
O'Brien got his palm to it. Dawson, almost an accidental intercept. McCluggage doing the grunt work. Peatling gets to it first. Saligo, Dawson, got to go quickly. Time running out. Curtin, Voss, delightfully done. He's been set a task. Under pressure, Dangerfield. Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. The big men fly. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
Footy's back, and it was enjoyable that first quarter. There's a lot of energy and enthusiasm for the contest out there, and hopefully it continues. Both sides are expecting big things this year, and while you don't want to play your best or reveal everything in a practice match, there's a lot they can both get out of today.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. He's hit up the lead. Searching kick. Andrews wins it back. Great mark. Taking time to assess the options. That's a useful ball. Miller hunting the footy. He's been busy so far. The sprint is on. Fogarty. Miller, he'll be sore in the morning.
They're tackling with venom today.
The two big men do battle. Dangerfield. Voss, what can he do with it? Curtin. The distance is the only problem. Andrews read it like good defenders do. That might attract a pack. Thumped away. Michelini. That's skillful. Aliyah is a rock in defence. Normally delivers. Liberatore pushes into space and receives the footy. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Curnow outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Good work rate. Looking to extend this margin. Lloyd looms large as usual.
He'd better kick the goal after that passage of play.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
I think he was already celebrating in his head.
Key to bring it back in. Lloyd, he can make them pay royally.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Lloyd has his first. It's a handy buffer they've established. O'Brien has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Goldstein. Dangerfield. That's almost worth a kick. Warner. They've worked it well. Is anyone home? Worrell showing why he's such a good defender. A chance to clear now. Iden making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Warner. Rayner getting involved. Curnow closes to 25. Mark it down. It's a goal. It's all gone as script for them so far. Plenty of work ahead, though, as we restart. O'Brien wins the tap. Taylor. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Goldstein leads his opponent. Cumming mops that one up. He's run into trouble. They need a spark. Bouncing ball. Miller. He had prior opportunity.
His annoyance can only be with himself for lack of awareness.
Just has to hit a target. Warner. He's so good in close. Rayner should kick it. He does.
They're putting together an excellent quarter of footy and turned a small lead into what might be a match-winning one.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. McCluggage. Michelini takes an excellent grab. Tidy ball. What can they muster from the back half? Good-looking kick. Keys all on his own. He doesn't waste many. O'Brien has a vice-like grip. Aliyah should be able to get them out of trouble. Hasn't seen a lot of it. They've given it up. Lowers the eyes. Neil Bullen on a lead. Takes the logical option. Michelini. It sits and he's in business. They are hunting the ball carrier. That's a great tackle and it's been rewarded.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Manages to find a teammate. They're moving the footy well here. The major interval is upon us Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. O'Brien punches it out of the ruck. Taylor. It's been that kind of day for them. What's he got on offer? They can smell victory. It's amounted to nothing. Knew the tackle was coming. Dangerfield. Fife. Slick hands. This is promising. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
To put the icing on the cake.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. McCluggage, they cannot keep him quiet. In no man's land, met solidly, kicks to space. You can't question his commitment. Stripped of the footy. Curnow, desperate to win it back. Michelini, ever reliable, hacking it forward. Thilthorpe, clever kick. O'Brien, they desperately need a goal. Saar, read that well. Can he find a teammate? Dale can keep it moving. They found the magic formula. Taylor got a fist in. Miller, an inside 50 goes begging. Good hands. Dale, normally creative. He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice. Advantage paid. Thilthorpe, here's real danger now. Can he impose himself on the match? That's wasteful. That could come back to bite. Dale uses the body well. Goulden gets his kick despite the heat. Dale farms it out. Curnow. His field kicking is normally first rate. Anyone's ball. Smith affects the turnover. Good thinking and good execution too. He's copped some of his own medicine. Curnow, a goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Rayner, that's a bit of a waste. Does well under pressure. Dawson on centre wing is marked. Goulden read that one like a book. He might have thought about the corridor. He's been called to play on. Who's at home? Taking out some frustration possibly. Dangerous place to lose it. Attracted a crowd. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Goldstein wins the tap. McCluggage needs help. He's gone. Warner somehow released the ball. Smith, Dangerfield, one step ahead. Drop punt, that'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
It's looking every bit a blowout at this stage. O'Brien, the winner there. Rochelle, they should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. McCluggage, Warner, they're handball happy at the moment. Fife, here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
That could have just about put it out of their reach.
They've struggled to get it past the centre. No one can mark. Keane, that's a legal disposal, isn't it? Backs himself. Liberatore only knows one way. He's good in these situations, but not this time. One behind.
He had a teammate in a better position there, and said teammate is absolutely filthy.
Worrell tasked with the kick in. The kick was ill-directed. Complete commitment. It's a race for goal. That's poor play. Gresham, you know what's coming. He punches it through, and they are flying. It's not over yet, but it might be soon. O'Brien, the winner there. Draper. Thilthorpe got to the right position and hung on.
Their fans haven't had much to cheer today. Hopefully they'll get something here.
They desperately need this. Rochelle judged it the best and can have a shot.
If they're to find a way back, this has to go through.
He can sniff a goal, but that's a letdown. Perhaps he should have given it off. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Time to check in with Gary.
You suspect they're playing for pride, but if they get the first couple, you never know. They've been outclassed so far, no doubt about that. But I can think of plenty of examples when a side's got up and won on the strength of one exceptional quarter. It'll take something special, though.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
O'Brien.
They won't blame him.
Draper in a hurry. A good kick here and they'll be in business. It's off hands. Rochelle. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Aaliyah. This spells trouble. Draper cops some unwanted attention. Neil Bullen.
That's a poor strike.
Rankin gets to the drop and they'll get the goal in the end.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
Rankin. He's been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better.
That was a bit too easy. The ball movement was excellent, but not great pressure.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
Goldstein showing his skills. McCluggage. Big tackle laid. It's hard to find a winner for them today.
Time to turn on the Jets.
But he's set upon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Goldstein wins the tap. McCluggage. Dangerfield. Good build-up. Needs that to come back, and it does.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. O'Brien.
He's rucked superbly in a losing cause.
Goulden under pressure. Goldstein. He ran into a brick wall. Warner.
They have absolutely spifflicated him.
They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. It's a desperate tackle. Draper is calm in a crisis. Normally delivers. Curtin working hard and presenting well. Neil Bullen has found some space. That's skillful. Iden, time and again, he gets to the right place. What's he got on offer? Probing ball. Smith went bang. Brust, he's been dispossessed. I've liked his game today. Saad tries to spike it out of the danger zone. He's done brilliantly. Thilthorpe. Smith, it's a hot footy.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Searching kick. Good work rate. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Poor hand pass, and they might get caught out here. You asked for it, you got it.
Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Worrell. Dawson, great body work. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Aaliyah continues to be a thorn in their side. You can see their confidence growing. Keen to get the ball moving. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Who's front and centre? Brust. They've put themselves under pressure. Doesn't often waste it. Thilthorpe. He makes it look easy. Taylor. He's lost it. Getting their handball game going. Smith popped up out of nowhere. Dawson. Taylor. He's got support. O'Brien. He's been industrious. Rankin. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
Rankin rams it home.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
There's one crack papered over.
O'Brien palms it down. Peatling. Dawson fighting hard. Keys. That one was always his.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Not a great kick.
Thilthorpe read it best and will cut the margin.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Here's a chance with the outside of the boot, and he's miscued it. No score. That's not clever at all. No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. The rucks staring each other down. De Koning wins the first ruck contest. Taranto, if he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Great tackling technique there. De Koning with a deft tap. Taranto, he'll be annoyed by that. Crosses the paint. Newman tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Rinse and repeat. De Koning looking for territory. Taranto leading from the front. Cottrell. That's a bit of a gift. What's he got on offer? A good kick here and they'll be in business. Goldstein outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. They're moving the footy quickly. Sharman is the man on the spot and he's marked.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
It's online. Will it have the carry? It was always likely to fall short. Well-weighted kick. Quality delivery by foot. That's a useful ball. McCluggage with the big fist. Fife. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. He doesn't waste many. Hayden wins it back. Great mark. He's made a bright start. Newman, what a mark. And they're away. Williams gets a good bounce. Taken to ground. Squeezes the kick. Rioli, no easy exit. Some indirect ball movement here. That's poor play. Sharman, in he goes. It's a goal.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. The two big men do battle. McCluggage, good thinking and good execution too. Another forward 50 entry. Punched away. Bruce attracted a crowd. And we will do it all again. Goldstein, the winner there. Voss, penetrating ball. This will be coming back. It's out on the full.
That was high, wide, and not very handsome.
Good kick. Cripps, all on his own. Doesn't often waste it. Flostone works hard to present. Kicks to centre wing. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Williams going for territory. Nunes makes position. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Mackay gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
Mackay, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
So a goal each.
The big men fly. Cripps, he's besieged. Goulden gets in the way. Good penetration on the kick. Sharman has a vice-like grip.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
They get full value for a deep entry.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
One straight kick the difference. Goldstein wins it. McCluggage sharks it. Curnow. That's good work rate. Just has to hit a target. They've turned it over. They'll contest in the centre square. Goldstein read that one like a book. What's he got on offer? Drives it deep. Lloyd is so strong one-on-one.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
He kicks the goal. So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Good ruck work. Voss couldn't get an effective disposal. Warner,
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
searching kick. Mackay uses the body well.
He's 1 from 1 so far.
It's a decent strike, but it'll fall short. An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
There's little to separate the teams on the scoreboard, but you'd have to say the margin should certainly be greater given the discrepancy in inside 50s. I'm not sure this match will be quite so close at half-time unless something changes. It feels like a matter of time.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Rayner is in the clear and marks uncontested.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
De Koning,
The winner there.
Chera. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Punch clear. McCluggage.
He's been dispossessed.
Chera. He might have thought about hand passing. Voss. Goulden hunting the footy. That is going very close. It's a goal.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. The big men fly. McCluggage has some attention to deal with. Brust. Saar wins it back. Tidy ball. Hollins with a chance to run. That's skillful. The kick is a poor one. What's he got on offer? You can see their confidence growing. Liberatore drops into the hole and marks.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
Liberatore, he's been off the boil so far, but that'll make him feel better.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. De Koning showing his skills. Gives it everything. Sharman, he's taken a beauty.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked. It's amazing how often players miss them.
From 35, this must be a goal. It is. We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. Goldstein slaps it out. McCluggage. Curnow under pressure. In no man's land. Flostone mops that one up. The Sharon hits the deck. McCluggage desperate to win it back. Voss, what a hand pass. Brust in some space now. Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer. It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. The big men fly. Walsh read it well. Normally delivers. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Good-looking kick. Turned over on centre wing. They need a spark. Andrews had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. The ump calls play on. Delivers a long ball. Williams takes an excellent grab. Can he be the fire starter? Baker presents in space. Clever kick. Goldstein is there in defence. They've found the magic formula. They could be vulnerable here. They've got to get a wriggle on. Aliyah read that one right off the boot. Who was he aiming for? Gee, they're playing well. Ignoring the corridor for now. Bruce wins the contest hands down. Sets a task for the forwards. Newman, it fell into his arms. And they're out of trouble. That's symptomatic of their malaise. Inside 50 with the kick. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Looking to hit up the short option. Hollins, dangerous to leave on his own. Baker at close quarters. Who's at home? Martin, strong grab.
When you're copping a hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't.
They've been on the wrong side of average for most of the game, but that was a classy passage of play.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Gawn has probably got the points at this stage. McCluggage. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
Whoever's counting the tackles is earning their money. Every time anyone gets the footy, you just expect them to be crunched. This intensity will be difficult to sustain, so we may see some space open up at some stage, but there'll be some sore bodies. Don't worry about that.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
The kick is precise, recognising the urgency. Saad takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Penetrating ball. Stewart working hard and presenting well. He might have thought about the corridor. 5 gets to the front spot. Kicks to space. Curnow. This is good footy. Doesn't often waste it. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. It must be his birthday. What's he got on offer? His field kicking is normally first rate. Rayner had his name written all over it. Not sure who the target was. Hollins takes the short option. He's hit up the lead. Slick hands. Rioli. Well-weighted kick. They're moving the footy well here. This is much better. Good work rate. Can he impose himself on the match? Dale clears the area. Saad. Warner. That's commitment to the cause. Takes a bounce. Goes long. Sharman. Great body work. What a game he's having. It's loose inside the 50. Rayner. It's a desperate tackle. Manages to get off a handball. He'll feel that one. You have to love the commitment. Gawn. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Gawn has rucked tirelessly. Liberatore. He's set upon. This is promising. That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge. That's 3 contested marks he's taken now.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
That could have just about put it out of their reach.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Cripps can keep it moving. They'll go the long way. He lost his radar there.
Missed the target by a long way.
He's batting at 100% so far.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Saad tasked with the kick in. Nankervis has found some space. Searching kick. He's normally better than that. Looking to extend this margin. Newman wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. A chance to clear now. Bolter got to the right position and hung on. Nunes, he'll be sore in the morning. He was doing some holding. That's a well-placed kick. Saad in the centre square. What's he got on offer? This is more positive. Trying to catch them out. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Shearer marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
He'll fancy his chances.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
They've got time to put the kettle on. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. Goulden. They've given it back. He's been accosted. Baker just had to get it out. Walsh takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does. That first goal so important. Goldstein has got on top. McCluggage has brought his own ball. Gawn marks it centre half forward. Wiedering is a rock in defence. He's generally a good kick. Williams in the clear. Can he hit a target? Three-quarter time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
You wouldn't know it's a practice match. Both sides have been hard at it, and I reckon there are a few players already feeling the pinch with a quarter to go. It's been a solid hit-out for both sides, and they'll take plenty out of it, irrespective of the result.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, he's got support. Voss charges onto it. Warner navigated the traffic. Bolter gets in the way. Baker, that's a big play.
If you can steer this one through, you just never know.
It's a deep kick. Happy to concede it behind.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
They've set up well for the kick in. He's gone. He had plenty of time.
I don't know about that. I think the meter was charged.
Got to kick this one to give them some hope.
Martin, can he inspire his team? You bet he can. That goal hinted at what might have been. The big men fly. Cripps absorbs the pressure. Voss. Goldstein. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
To put the icing on the cake.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
They're streaming towards the exits now. It's been a great duel between the two big men. McCluggage, De Koning, honours the lead. Williams, all alone in the centre square. They need a spark. Wanganeen Malira making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Has been set a task. Goulden, bouncing ball. He's had little impact so far. Time to turn on the Jets. Walsh can just about finish it himself.
He's covering so much territory with that elite work ethic. He's arguably best on ground at this stage.
Critical contest coming up. Gets it to safety.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Trying to catch them out. I've liked his game today. Who's front and centre? Liberatore knew where the help was. De Koning gathers. The umpire waves them on. That's a powerful hand pass. Gawn. The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go. This should be a goal. Big chance. And he does not let them down. We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Goldstein has had his measure today. McCluggage, centre square, loose ball. Flostone in the right spot at the right time. Unable to get it inside 50. What's he got on offer? You can see their confidence growing. Liberatore into the middle with the kick. They've put themselves under pressure. Floston outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Normally delivers. Dale cuts them off yet again. Liberatore, he's so good in close. Dangerfield, Gawn, tidy ball. Bruce might fancy himself here.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
From outside 50, it's a magnificent kick.
Looking at the opposition's coach's box, I think some of the toys are about to start coming out of the coach.
Not many tip this result. Goldstein with a deft tap. Has to be clean. Good thinking and good execution too.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
Flostone drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Hollins
Pushes into space and receives the footy.
Baker on a lead. Conservative ball movement, just biding their time. Cottrell all on his own. Thumped away. Aaliyah to no one in particular. Iden under pressure. Fife out of the congestion. That's a give up. Throws it on the boot. They could almost have raffled it. He's having a dirty day. This ought to end in a goal.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
Not a great kick.
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. All is in readiness and the umpire will get us underway. Goldstein wins the first hit out. McCluggage, Curnow. That's good work rate. Can he find a teammate? Lloyd uses the body well.
What a start this would be.
There goes the kick. And he's put it through. The first goal didn't take long. Punch clear. McCluggage, a model of consistency. Quality delivery by foot. The defence has fallen down. Punched away. Voss, good hands. That's careless. And they're out of trouble. Goldstein couldn't reel it in. Davies-Uniacke picking their way through. Curtis read it well and claims the mark. What can they build here? Larkey has found some space. Searching kick. Dangerfield takes an excellent grab. That one was not open to interpretation.
He tried to do too much, not for the first time.
They're moving the footy quickly. He would have fancied his chances from there. They have absolutely spifflicated him. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Goldstein with a deft tap. McCluggage, 5. They'll need to limit his influence. Breaks the line. Is anyone home? McDonald making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Mackay, Sheasel taken to ground. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Goldstein, the winner there. Got to get rid of it. It must be his birthday.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Two in a row if he gets it, and he does. They've hit the ground running, and they're looking in fine form. Goldstein palms it down. McCluggage spills out in the tackle. Voss. Mackay with a terrific mark deep in defence. Probing ball. Goldstein. His field kicking is normally first rate. Zerha working hard and presenting well. Liberatore wins it back. Great mark. They are looking hot early. Dangerfield. Curnow under pressure. Goldstein. Voss. Drop punt and he has put it away. It's a handy buffer they've established. Goldstein got his palm to it. Kicks inside the forward 50. That's an impressive mark.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
He gives it a roost. No problem with the distance, but it's wide.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
McDonald brings it back in. McKercher outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Can he hit a target? McCluggage cuts it off. This is some start they've made. Voss drops into the hole and marks.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Heads for home. That was never missing. Starts don't come much more impressive than this. Goldstein wins it. McCluggage. What a first term they're having. Good disciplined defence. He's stopped in his tracks. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Who can get the clearance? He's lost it. Gresham will take some stopping. Boot, ball, goal!
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Goldstein punches it out of the ruck. McCluggage, Voss dishes it off. Gresham. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result. We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. The big men fly. Merritt. The whistle's gone, and I think it's for an illegal shepherd. What's he got on offer? Not his finest moment. Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Tidy ball. He's hit up the lead. Goes long. Andrews goes without it. Knew where the help was. Iden just had to get it out. McCluggage kicks to space. Martin makes good contact. Liberatore. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Punch clear. Voss manages to get off a handball. Liberatore. Warner. It's a tough game. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Goldstein with the tap. McGrath. Mackay. He's so good in close. Sheasel. He's lost possession.
A little bit of confusion, but advantage has been paid.
They've given it up. Delivers it inside 50. Curnow is in the clear and marks uncontested.
There's some pretty ordinary defending going on out there at the moment.
They're on a tear and they're dealing maximum damage. They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Good ruck work. Gresham. He's been dispossessed. Voss. Lloyd looms large as usual.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
One team can't do a thing wrong and the other, well, they'd love this to be over.
I think we're all shell-shocked at how one-sided this has been. What a remarkable quarter of footy. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Hit out, clearance, inside 50, shot on goal. Rinse and repeat. At some point, you'd think the opposition would do something about it. Anyone can look good against a team that would rather be anywhere else, but credit to them for taking full advantage. I'd be amazed if anything changes.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Warner has charged into space.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
It's a thumping kick, but it's off target and minor score.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
The ball's been living at one end. Can you believe it? He's given it straight back in front of goal.
Kicking at his first.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it. This one might be settled now. Goldstein is giving him a bath. Gresham. McDonald with another spoil. Lloyd was committed to the contest. That's not like him. Rayner running in support. He's kicked a goal.
If this was a boxing match, the towel would be well and truly in the ring by now.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Goldstein. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Gresham. Curnow. Probably too far out to score. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Mackay snares the loose ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Aaliyah read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Sets a task for the forwards. Dangerfield. Great body work.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
He's got it done. Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Goldstein has been dominant in the ruck. McCluggage, Dangerfield. McGrath wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Good kick. Fight with the intercept mark. What's he got on offer? They're hungry for more. Goldstein giving his defenders a chop out. He doesn't waste many. They might be out here. They've got winners all over the park. Lloyd gets to the front spot.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Goldstein, he is simply too good. McCluggage, Bruce, a bit of a panicked handball. Bouncing ball. Curnow, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that? It's been an absolute avalanche. Goldstein could do this with his eyes closed. McCluggage, Redmond gets there first. Gives it everything. Aaliyah spoils. Durham, it's no place for the faint-hearted. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Goldstein, just for something different. McCluggage, look at him go. Doesn't often waste it. Curnow uses the body well. Handballs it to nobody. Bruce, not on my watch, he says. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Goldstein smashes it out of there. Caldwell. Touch and go. Misses.
The way it's going, it probably won't be long until they get another opportunity.
Looking for a quick transition.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Good work rate. Clever kick. Curtis, can he mop up? Just trying to get it forward under pressure. 5, went bang, and out of play.
Some of the transition footy has been fantastic. You wouldn't want to be a defender on a day like this.
Goldstein, the winner there. Davies-Uniacke, read it best. Aaliyah intercepts on centre wing. What's he got on offer? He's generally a good kick. Honours the lead. Big ball to be won here. Gresham has pushed deep and can have a shot.
He's batting at 100% so far.
No trouble at all. The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. The big men fly. Caldwell, Dangerfield, mops that one up. That's careless. Martin, solid tackle, concedes ground. Core, Mackay, he'll be sore in the morning. They have absolutely spifflicated him. They're tackling with venom today. Goldstein showing his skills. Caldwell, Simpkin, he's besieged. Rinse and repeat. Goldstein, he's worth his weight in gold. Gresham.
Some of their stoppage work today has been exceptional. It's part of the reason they are so far in front.
Goldstein, this is getting monotonous. Gresham, Dangerfield, Davies-Uniacke with a coat hanger has given away a free kick.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
That is going very close. It's a goal. The two big men do battle. Gresham. They're just about doing as they please. And there's another one.
There's not much this guy can't do, and he's right in the thick of this contest, as he almost always is.
Goldstein with the tap. Merritt, Simpkin gathers in the centre square. Iden takes an excellent grab. He might have thought about the corridor. Goldstein pushes into space and receives the footy. 5, dangerous to leave on his own. What's he got on offer? It's a deep kick. McDonald making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Throws it on the boot. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions and short passing in the back line.
To finish off the good work.
Gives it everything. Going, bullseye!
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
It's not always enjoyable watching a pummeling, but the quality of footy being played here today is something to behold. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
I suspect there are a few downhill skiers copping a dressing down from the coach. They haven't been working nearly hard enough in defensive transition, and it's put the back line under enormous pressure. The best sides work just as hard defensively as they do offensively, but that seems lost on this team at the moment.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
That's symptomatic of their malaise. Some indirect ball movement here. 5 makes position. It's a dominant display.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Gresham normally delivers. They've put themselves under pressure. You asked for it, you got it.
Stoppage coming up on the wing.
Goldstein has had his measure today. Gresham, 5 in the right spot. Simpkin gets to it first.
He'll feel that one. He had one thing in mind there.
Like it or not, players do have an obligation to keep the ball in play when in possession.
Good disciplined defence. Sharman. Can he hit a target? McGrath tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Bruce, they're bloodthirsty today. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Goldstein continues to have his way. McCluggage, Gresham, stripped to the footy. That's symptomatic of their night. Can he find a teammate? Unable to get it inside 50. Ignoring the corridor for now. The runner will be out in a minute. Looking to get it down there quickly. Mackay.
We've seen that before.
McGrath needs to be quick. Dangerfield couldn't mark. That's poor play. Gresham made the footy his. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
If you're a fan of the team coming second today, it's probably best to avoid looking at the scoreboard.
McCluggage is a clearance beast. Gresham punched away. Goulden heads in towards goal, and the kick is true. Great play.
This is more like a horror movie than a football match.
Goldstein.
It's been a mighty performance.
Simpkin. Davies-Uniacke. Hand pass cut off. They've coughed it up. Panicked under pressure. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Out wide with the kick. Martin with the big fist. Good tackle. Met solidly. They desperately need a goal.
That's been deemed insufficient intent, and fair enough too.
He's been penalised for being unable to pinpoint a teammate 60 metres away blindsided on his wrong foot.
Mackay wins it back. Great mark. Slowing it down. He's hit up the lead. Goes laterally. Martin has found some space. Good-looking kick. Zerha in the clear. Takes the logical option. Sheasel, well played. What's he got on offer? Dishes it off. Martin. Foot race on the wing. Dangerfield affects the turnover. Dealt with the pressure. Liberatore. They've got winners all over the park. Core accepted the invitation. That's a dreadful hand pass. Wants to take the game on. Bruce, right place, right time, goal.
I'd like to say it couldn't get any worse for them, but it surely could.
Goldstein, a rare win. That was almost handed to him. Blasts away. Redmond thwarts them again. Good kick. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Gives it everything. McCluggage, strong grab.
They're giving them a smashing in the middle and providing the forwards with high-class service, and the forwards are making the most of it.
They get full value for a deep entry. The only competition they've got out there is each other. Gawn is teaching him a lesson. Swings his foot through it. Redmond didn't need to be asked twice. He's under close attention. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Sheasel. It's been that kind of day for them. Crosses the paint. Scott clears the area. McGrath. And they're out of trouble. Redmond will keep coming. He doesn't waste many. Simpkin. Great body work. Playing for pride now. It's come unstuck. Good penetration on the kick. Mackay is there in defence. I've liked his game today. Manages to find a teammate. Merritt working hard and presenting well. Takes the short option. Redmond presents in space. This is much better. Larkey all on his own. Goldstein on a lead. That's skillful. Turned over on centre wing. Provides some run. They're a big chance here. McGrath doing what he does best. Rayner. Mackay desperate to win it back. No wonder coaches go grey. Can anyone take a mark? Defence 101 there. Mackay. Terrific forward pressure. He's so clean with the footy. Sheasel thought his way through it. Iden makes good contact. McKercher. Zerha. Not his finest moment. Going for territory. Curnow got to the right position and hung on. He'll pump them into attack once more.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Have they proved their point yet?
The third term is over, and the only interest left in this one is whether the margin will top 200 points, as crazy as that sounds. What's happening down there, Gary?
They're all over them like a cheap suit. We can analyse just about anything, but take a look at the hit-outs. That is a staggering discrepancy. It's a feast for those midfielders, but what it also does is it means they don't have to be accountable because the ruck dominance is so entrenched that they can afford to be totally attack-oriented.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
Same old, same old. McCluggage, stripped of it, attracted a crowd. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Have a look at that margin.
Gone. It's a masterclass in ruck work. McCluggage, Bruce, only knows one way. Curnow, he's set upon. Goulden, it's a hot footy.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Gone, just for something different. McCluggage runs towards goal and slams it through for a six-pointer.
If I'd known it was going to be like this, I'd have called in sick.
Goldstein,
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
This is a tough watch for me, so I can only imagine how the coach must be feeling.
Gone, he is simply too good. McCluggage, no sign of them dropping off. Curnow has been a real live wire.
It'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He's been kicking well today. Can he get another one? Not this time. He's hit the post.
Confidence is a great thing, but that was a big ask from there.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Honours the lead. Zerha with a chance to run. Mackay can keep it moving. That's good vision.
Got to go now.
Probing ball. Wanganeen Malira with the intercept mark. Searching kick. Lloyd, that one was always his. Can he hit a target? Liberatore takes a beauty.
He hasn't done a lot today, but he's still done some good things.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
No, your television isn't broken. That is the score.
Goldstein wins the tap. Simpkin, that's careless. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Sheasel with another spoil. Liberatore, one behind only.
The opposition must be thinking, thank heaven for small mercies.
Can they finally get it into their forward line? Zerha. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Curtis working hard and being rewarded. Mackay pushes into space and receives the footy. Decides to go. Goes long. Sheasel making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Core mops that one up. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over.
Not on my watch, he says.
Martin throws it on the boot. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. Zerha normally delivers. Larkey read it well and claims the mark. Perkins, this is good footy. Not a lot of positives today. Langford is like a magnet in that forward line.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
You've got to take the positive. Perhaps they can turn that into a 7-point play.
Trying to get it out of the danger zone. Who's front and centre? McKercher. The defence has fallen down. Keen to get the ball moving. Doesn't often waste it. Gone! He's taken a beauty. Sharman. That's a powerful hand pass. Liberatore. The sea's just parted for him, and he has taken full toll.
Stop it, the horse is dead already.
They haven't got bored yet, and you'd have to say they're not going to. They might as well not have a run.
Simpkin.
He's been a shining light.
Dale
Takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? Junk times come early.
Curnow had his name written all over it. Lloyd.
He's got it again.
This should not be a problem.
Drop punt, and he has put it away. They're going to eat the bones too. Gone. He's worth his weight in gold. McCluggage. That's great footy.
To put the cherry on top of what's been a superlative performance.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Curnow in the goal square has won the footy.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not...
Through it goes. Have a go, you mugs. Goldstein with the tap. Merritt on the same page as his ruck. Gone. He's gone. Goulden. They're irrepressible at the moment. Bruce! That's a big play.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
In other news, 23 missing persons reports have just been filed. And that finally is the end of that. It was the smashing to end all smashings. What did you make of that match, Hart?
All that talk about being able to match their opponent's intensity seems hollow now.
never know what you're going to get in these pre-season matches, or any match for that matter, but these players do look ready to smash into each other for the first time in months. All systems go for what should be a beauty. Gawn with a deft tap. McCluggage, he's gone! Quick kick towards centre half forward. Fife made the footy his. The defence has fallen down. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Gawn with the tap. He's besieged. He's so good in close.
The umpire's there to remind him that you must make an effort to keep the ball in play.
As long as they're consistent, that's all we want to see.
What's he got on offer? Searching kick. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Switkowski has charged into space. Ryan throws it on the boot. Fife, desperate to win it back. He's drawn a crowd. The umpire will have it. Jackson smashes it out of there. Sarong, he's wrapped up, hacking it forward. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. He's made a bright start. Curnow, can he get a shot away? Quick snap, and that's a goal! The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. The big men fly. McCluggage, stripped of it. Voss, he's been busy so far. Ryan makes good contact. It's eluded him. Fife affects the turnover. A quick getaway wasn't possible. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Jackson palms it down. Brayshaw reads the tap well. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Gawn got his palm to it. Voss, that was almost handed to him. Poor hands there. That's a give up. Curnow navigated the traffic. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Blasts away. Schiltz, all on his own. Normally delivers. Fife heads them off at the pass. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Hunt got a fist in. Ball to be won on centre wing. Who was he aiming for? Honours the lead.
These half chances can often be the difference.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence. Good match so far. Jackson palms it down. Kelly, Dangerfield, gets in the way. Is anyone home? Ryan wins it back. Great mark. And they're away. He's normally better than that. Crosses the paint. Lloyd has a vice-like grip.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt. So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Jackson got his palm to it. McCluggage onto it. That's poor play. Can he hit a target? Centre square, loose ball. Fife only knows one way. Thought his way through it. Brayshaw on centre wing is marked. They could be vulnerable here. Gets the kick away. Bruce, dangerous to leave on his own. Going for territory. Ryan doing what he does best. Sharman got to get it on quickly. Brayshaw, poor footy there. What's he got on offer? Banging to full forward. Fife with the intercept mark. Curnow read that well.
Going at his second.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
He'll be itching for an opportunity to make up for that.
Takes the short option from the kick in. Young presents in space. Kelly with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can he find a teammate? 1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Time to check in with Gary.
You couldn't say it's been dull despite the lack of goals. Contested ball and clearances are very even and both defences are holding up beautifully. Who will crack first? Perhaps no one will. in which case we've got a cracking contest on our hands.
Thanks for those observations, Gary. As we get back underway, it would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Darcy wins it. Kelly, Brayshaw, sloppy disposal and a turnover. Curnow, he's taken a beauty.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Going for his second, it's not his best. It always looked likely to threaten the post.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Hunt goes short with the kick in. Young has found some space. Taking time to assess the options. Good work rate. Slowing it down. That's a useful ball. Goulden takes an excellent grab. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Voss can't mark. Kelly leads his opponent. Grundy read it well. What's he got on offer? They've had the better of the contest to this point. Dangerfield has found some space.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered. It's a handy buffer they've established. Jackson palms it down. Sarong stripped of the footing.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
Takes the advantage. Aliyah is there to save the day. Doesn't often waste it. Iden at centre-half back. His field kicking is normally first rate. Aliyah can keep it moving. Probing ball. They've opened them up here. Delivers it inside 50. Lloyd has it within range.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal. It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Jackson gets his hand to it. Kelly, Brayshaw, chops it off. You can see their confidence growing. Terrific tackle. They cannot keep him quiet. Taken to ground. Gresham, Witherden, threw himself at it. Anyone's ball. Bruce gets his kick despite the heat. No one can mark. Sharman, a goal-scoring opportunity may have gone begging there. Gets it out of the danger zone. That's well played. Neat little worm burner. Walters has got loose. Schiltz in the centre square. What can they build here? Sees something he likes. Tidy ball. Not his finest moment. Lays it off. Fife, normally creative. Dale sets a task for the forwards. Pearce making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Couldn't burst through. This spells trouble. Saligo, he's done brilliantly. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Jackson gets his hand to it. Brayshaw, it's no place for the faint-hearted. He's everywhere at the moment. Gresham didn't need to be asked twice. Gives it everything. Lloyd had his name written all over it.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Kicks it goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Jackson wins the hit out. Sarong, it's come unstuck. What's he got on offer? And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
Whoever's counting the tackles is earning their money. Every time anyone gets the footy, you just expect them to be crunched. This intensity will be difficult to sustain, so we may see some space open up at some stage, but there'll be some sore bodies. Don't worry about that.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Sard wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. They've got time to put the kettle on.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Warner throws it on the boot. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. They desperately need a goal. He's hit up the lead. Good thinking and good execution too. Conservative kick. Sarong has charged into space. Can he be the fire starter? That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. Normally delivers. Bruce breaks the line. Looking to get it down there quickly. Williams takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. They'll bide their time.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Jackson works hard to present. Dale read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Warner, Rayner just had to get it out. Bruce running in support. Dealt with the pressure. Ryan is calm in a crisis.
You have to be tough to play this game. He couldn't get his fist or foot to it.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
He'll have 4 if he slots this.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead. It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Williams wins the hit out. Solid tackle. He'll be annoyed by that. Goes long. Who's front and centre? Witherden. They need a spark.
Turned over on centre wing.
Good penetration on the kick. Punched away. Lloyd navigated the traffic. Rayner. Bruce.
They're fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Williams showing his skills. Brayshaw met solidly. Cox can't afford to panic. That's skillful. Hunt uses the body well. Kelly with a chance to run. Ignoring the corridor for now. Stewart cuts it off. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Quality delivery by foot. They're playing like champions. Honours the lead. They're irrepressible at the moment. Ryan with another spoil. Clean pickup. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Grundy steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
He's all class in front of the sticks. That's a great finish.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
Williams with the tap. Kelly. Brayshaw. He's so good in close. Farms it out. Grundy desperate to win it back. Goulden. He'll be sore in the morning. McCluggage. They need a kick. Saligo in the right spot. You've got to love his confidence. Got the handball away. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw-in.
Opportunity to score here with a clean takeaway.
Grundy with a deft tap. Kelly.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
Pearce. Hasn't seen a lot of it.
That's symptomatic of their malaise. That might attract a pack.
Ryan with a terrific mark deep in defence. Can he find a teammate? Bolton working hard and being rewarded. He's being quiet. They might be out here. Good looking kick. Brayshaw on a lead. He doesn't waste many. Sarong. He's caught. A bit of a panicked handball. Stewart saw that coming. Voss. They've got winners all over the park. Cox wins it back. Great mark. He might have thought about the corridor. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Bruce, desperate defence. You asked for it, you got it. They appeal for a free kick, but we'll have a stoppage. Who can get the clearance? Kelly, terrific forward pressure. That's a useful ball. Witherden, no easy exit. Keeps it low.
It's been deemed a deliberate rush behind. Oh, that hurts.
Well, he tried to donate 1 point, and instead he's donated 6. Only in Australia could you get taxed 500%.
The margin grows again.
The buzzards are circling. Williams.
He's rucked superbly in a losing cause.
Yo.
I don't think it was intentional, but that's always a free kick.
It's been that kind of day for them. What's he got on offer? Going for territory. Thumped away. Sarong. He's been dispossessed. They've put themselves under pressure. Kicks to space. Bolton squeezes the kick. Voss intercepts. That's not ideal. Saligo was committed to the contest. Kicks inside the forward 50. Brust. Now it's someone else's problem. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Young. Can he mop up? Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Wanting to get on with the job. Delivers a long ball. Bite. We've seen that before. Rayner with time. They've found the magic formula. He's put it through.
Full credit to him for putting that through the middle despite the tackle.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Grundy wins it. Gresham. Can he hit a target? Cox picks off the pass. Doesn't often waste it. Young has found some space. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Aliyah with the intercept mark. No sign of them dropping off. Curnow. Great hands there. Another forward 50 entry. Rayner. Brust. This is getting ugly. Lloyd. In he goes. Sharman. What can he do with it? Throws it on the boot and that's a goal.
This is exactly what defenders have nightmares about. The ease and speed of delivery into their defensive 50 is making their jobs extremely difficult.
It's been an absolute avalanche. Gresham in his natural habitat. It's a dominant display. Brust, Curnow getting involved. How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that. The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Grundy showing his skills. Gresham. Cox gathers. Comes free in the tackle. It's a good old-fashioned coat hanger. I've liked his game today. Williams can keep it moving. Junk times come early. Grundy takes an excellent grab. Dale. What's he got on offer? Delivers it inside 50. Ryan is there to thwart that play. Neat little worm burner. Brayshaw pushes into space and receives the footy. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Yo! Gets to the front spot. Clever kick. Tracy makes position. He's having a dirty day. Andrews is a rock in defence. Plays the percentages. Aliyah read it well and claims the mark. Saligo under pressure. Curnow. Aliyah takes them on. I'm not sure he wanted it. Good build-up. They've been running hot, but not this time.
The opposition must be thinking, thank heaven for small mercies.
Back into play. Rayner couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Curnow couldn't get an effective disposal. That's a bit of a gift. Who's at home? Good work rate.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
They're not letting up on them. They're insatiable today.
Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory. No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. The big men fly. McCluggage couldn't get a disposal. Harassed into an error. Good disciplined defence.
It's not a fair fight.
And we will do it all again. Gawn looking for territory. McCluggage goes long. Iden went bang. Taylor, that's well played. Crosses the paint. It's a poor inside 50. Searching kick. Blakey doing what he does best. Kelly uses the non-preferred. Curnow says thank you very much. Doesn't often waste it. Sharman has charged into space. What's he got on offer? Sets it up to a dangerous spot. Buckley wins it back. Great mark. That's a useful ball. Quality delivery by foot. Clever kick. Blakey on a lead. Green picking their way through. No time like the present. Lays it off. Iden just had to get it out. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. His field kicking is normally first rate. Wanganeen Malira desperate to win it back. Iden needs a good decision. Looking to hit up the short option. 5 is hard to beat one-on-one. Blakey with a steal. Throws it on the boot. Hogan read it well and claims the mark. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. To no one in particular. Not sure who the target was. Iden leads his opponent. Green. This will go close. Has he got the journey? It's there!
That's a real bonus. Terrific composure under pressure.
The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. Gawn punches it out of the rut. McCluggage, he's copped one high. Long ball in. Buckley spoils. Saligo. Can he impose himself on the match? It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Gawn showing his skills. Dangerfield. Up and under.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
That's the value of pressure.
Takes the safe option. Buckley has found some space. And they're away. Aaliyah read it well. Just has to hit a target.
Punched that like he meant it.
Whitfield. Grundy. Normally delivers. Who's front and centre? You can't question his commitment. Big tackle laid. And out it goes.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
Grundy with a deft tap. Callahan. He's caught. Chips to half-back.
Bouncing ball. He had one thing in mind there.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
It's a deep kick. Buckley judged that superbly. That's good vision. Blakey pushes into space and receives the footy. Ward.
Well, he had to try, I suppose.
He doesn't waste many. Green works hard to present. Kicks to centre wing. They've opened them up here. They'll sweep this ball forward. Can he find a teammate? Aaliyah continues to be a thorn in their side. Dangerfield. Bangs it long. Not his finest moment. Good-looking kick. Daniels with a chance to run. Ward, dangerous to leave on his own. Gives it everything. Andrews reads the ball so well. Going for territory. Dangerfield just about had enough time for a cup of tea. Saligo can keep it moving.
Is anyone home?
Buckley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to. Time to check in with Gary.
There's not a lot to separate the teams, either on the scoreboard or on the stat sheet. Disposals, clearances and inside 50s are all fairly even. If the match continues like this, it'll be engrossing, but I can't help but feel that someone will break it open at some point. I'm just not sure who.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Gorn has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. The kick was centimetre perfect. Who's at home? Iden had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. That's skillful. Leaves it behind. Saligo gets there first. Aliyah is proving a massive thorn in their side. Penetrating ball. Unable to get it inside 50. He's generally a good kick. Honours the lead. Ignoring the corridor for now. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Daniels can't keep hold of it. Stewart is calm in a crisis. He's so clean with the footy. Dangerfield working hard and presenting well. They've got time to put the kettle on. They're breaking down across half forward. Tidy ball. They could almost have raffled it. What's he got on offer? A good kick here and they'll be in business. Iden takes an excellent grab. He might have thought about the corridor. Saligo. Great body work. He's been industrious. Curnow. Clever handball. Fife. Under pressure. Van Rooyen. Voss. Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
He might ask for more time forward after that.
So a goal each. Grundy palms it down. Callahan. Ward. Hogan. They're moving the footy quickly. Daniels might fancy himself here. Can he hit a target? Callahan gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Callahan has his first. Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Gorn showing his skills. McCluggage, Dangerfield, gathers on the half, but I'm not sure he has.
They'll have to banish him to the back.
The kick in. Kelly thought his way through it. Stewart makes good contact. Green kicks inside the forward 50. Hogan is so strong one-on-one.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Kicking for his first. Grundy judged it the best and can have a shot.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He should not miss from there, and he doesn't. 11 points the difference. Grundy wins it down. Green gets his kick despite the heat. Punched away. Wanganeen Malira made the footy his. Stewart, who's got the wheels. Clean pickup. Somehow released the ball. He heads for home with a long bomb. It's there. It's a handy buffer they've established. Punch clear. McCluggage. He's gone. Dangerfield. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Gets up high and manages to hold on. Sensational grab. This will go very wide. Sharman, within range, can make them pay.
Should be able to think his way through this.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
When that first one goes through the middle, it really helps to clear your mind of niggling little doubts and anxieties.
11 points the difference. Gorn with a deft tap. Green, can he get it out? Good thinking and good execution too. That's a useful ball. They've turned it over. Half-time, and it's been a dour struggle so far. Not a lot of highlights, but at least we have a close one. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Space has been hard to come by for the most part, and players have been constantly harassed and pressured into errors. The intensity's been fantastic, but it does take a toll, and I wouldn't be surprised to see the game open up as fatigue sets in. Then it becomes about who's prepared to do the gut running and take some risks.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, Wanganeen Malira. His field kicking is normally first rate. 5. That's good work rate. What's he got on offer? Inside 50 with the kick. Whitfield is there to save the day. Probing ball. It's come unstuck. This will be touch and go. Lloyd read it best and will cut the margin.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Lloyd, can he inspire his team? You bet he can. This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. McCluggage competing fiercely. Curnow probably too far out to score. Sharman has it within range.
He kicked the last one pretty well, so he'll be confident here.
This is for the lead. Looks good off the boot. They're in front. 3 lead changes now.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Warner. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Goulden. He's had little impact so far. Defence 101 there.
He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Well-weighted kick. Curnow. An unexpected opportunity here. He will surely make this count.
Bread and butter, you'd think.
No trouble at all.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. Green, he's got support. Warner, Callahan. They're going hammer and tong.
The defenders will be nervous. Spent what he didn't have.
Daniels, Dale receives a clever hand pass. He's hit up the lead. Keen to get the ball moving. Picking their way through. Taylor, it's a hot footy.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. They're tackling with venom today.
Gawn has got on top. Warner, it's loose inside the 50. Dangerous place to lose it. Slick hands. Fight. We've seen this before. And you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more.
I've been keeping an eye on him, and his work rate is phenomenal. He really deserves that goal.
They're 3 kicks in front now, but a long way from safety. Warner, anyone's ball. Voss handballs it to nobody. Which way will it bounce? Can they get another one here? They're running riot.
He's a terrific asset with his pace and skills, and that was another example.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to.
Although that's not his best kick.
It's a tough game. Farms it out. Callahan didn't need to be asked twice.
He picked his pocket.
Goulden, Voss running in support.
Runs to 40 and hammers it home.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. Briggs showing his skills.
Like Batman and Robin.
Warner. Haywood is hard to beat one-on-one.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
They desperately need a goal. He should kick it. He hasn't kicked it.
The mark deserved a goal, but it wasn't to be.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
A chance to clear now. No one can mark. Himmelberg. Can he impose himself on the match? Amati. Desperate defence. That's poor play. Navigated the traffic. Dangerfield. What a work ethic he has. Gawn gets to it first.
How did he get rid of it? Illegally, says the ump.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
3/4 time, and this one is almost decided. One team very good today, and the other certainly below their best. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
You wouldn't know it's a practice match. Both sides have been hard at it, and I reckon there are a few players already feeling the pinch with a quarter to go. It's been a solid hit-out for both sides, and they'll take plenty out of it, irrespective of the result.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Gawn with a deft tap. Warner comes free in the tackle. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Callahan. They desperately need this. Andrews making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Papley, Amati attracted a crowd. Great tackling technique there. Gawn with the tap. Warner lays it off. Goulden Gets the kick away. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? Dale. Hasn't seen a lot of it. That's well played. Gresham can run and gun. They can smell victory. Lloyd gets to the front spot.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Leans back and drills it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Sometimes a break can interrupt momentum, but that hasn't happened here.
Green, Dangerfield, runs onto it. Gorn, Fife. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Rucks go at it. They're playing for keeps. Hand pass cut off. You can see their confidence growing. Lloyd, he's taken a beauty.
This would put the issue beyond doubt.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin. The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. The two big men do battle. Warner, Ward, they cannot keep him quiet. They've put themselves under pressure. Grundy, sweeping handball. Gresham, he's caught.
When one tackle just won't do. No way through there, and they'll reset.
Grundy wins the tap. That might have been dropping the ball. Green. They'll compete inside the 50. The kick was centimetre perfect.
His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Kicks it goal, and that's ugly. He hasn't even scored. Can he find a teammate? The kick is precise. Doesn't often waste it.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
In no man's land.
He lost his radar there.
That's the value of pressure.
Goes long. Curnow has charged into space. They're playing with purpose and poise. And inside 50 goes begging. They'll need to be more careful than that. You have to be tough to play this game. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Grundy wins the tap. Warner has brought his own ball. Can he be the fire starter? That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite.
Time to turn on the Jets.
McCluggage showing some pace. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Gorn wins the tap. McCluggage. It's a high kick. A real rainmaker. Iden with a terrific mark deep in defence. That's a useful ball. Green with a chance to relieve the pressure. Normally delivers. They're moving the footy well here. Not sure what the idea was there.
That one was not open to interpretation.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
Gorn with the intercept mark. Dale all on his own. What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today. They've got a problem now. Just has to hit a target. Lloyd is so strong one-on-one.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Lloyd, you know what's coming. He punches it through, and they are flying.
Defence isn't just the thing that keeps the neighbour's dog out. This team's got a few too many downhill skiers for my liking.
No one will jump to conclusions whatever happens today, but both sides have said they're treating this as a full dress rehearsal. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. Gawn wins the first tap. McCluggage. Williams gets back and should repel. Gives it everything. Aliyah clears the area. Voss. Gawn. Blasts away. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Hardwick. Voss takes an excellent grab. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. The kick was ill-directed. Kicks to space. Gunston working hard and being rewarded. Tidy ball. They've got a problem now. They'll compete inside the 50. Andrews may have just saved a goal. What a hand pass. Stewart can get it and go. McCluggage. That's good work rate. Keeps it low. Van Rooyen. Can he hit a target? Foot race on the wing. Curnow farms it out. Bouncing ball. Goulden wants to take the game on. Breaks the line. That won't be a goal. It might not even score. No, it has scored, but a disappointing result all the same.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Amon with the footy. He had one job, and he made a meal of it.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't. The first goal was a while coming, but the early signs are we're in for a great contest. Meek punches it out of the ruck. Bontempelli, Dangerfield, desperate to win it back. He's made a bright start. Who's front and centre? Bontempelli hacking it forward. Moore read it well and claims the mark. McDonald is in the clear and marks uncontested.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Good match so far. The big men fly. McCluggage throws it on the boot. Goulden. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result. Goal for goal early. Gawn showing his skills. McCluggage. Meek. He's been accosted out of the congestion. Time to turn on the Jets. Goulden in the centre square. He's put the foot down. Needs that to come back, and it does.
He might just be in for a big day.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The big men fly. McCluggage, you can see their confidence growing. Curnow marks it centre half forward.
To extend the margin beyond 3 goals.
He's pulled out the torque. Got a fair piece of it. Has he squeaked it in? He has.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. The big men fly. Newcomb, Day, Treloar. Falls at his back. That'll be a free. Neat little worm burner. Bruce. This is good footy. Clever kick. Collins ensures that foray will come to nothing. Normally delivers. Van Rooyen presents in space. What's he got on offer? Ignoring the corridor for now. Spent what he didn't have. Sicily doing the grunt work. Bruce, he's copped one high. He's generally a good kick. Gunston pounces. It's a decent strike, but it'll fall short. Darcy has reeled it in the goal square. In he goes.
They just need this to stem the flow.
That's his first.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. The two big men do battle. McCluggage. He's gone. Dangerfield. No one can mark. He's under close attention. Some indirect ball movement here. Amon. And they're out of trouble. Warner went bang. Trelaw. Good disciplined defence. Attracted a crowd. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. The two big men do battle. Bontempelli, Meek in the right spot. Just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Goes long. Williams doing what he does best. Van Rooyen. He's been busy so far. In no man's land. Battle. Curnow gets there first. Scrounges a kick. They've given it back. Almost threw it out. Dangerfield leading from the front. Duncan running in support. Curnow under pressure. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Lloyd. It's a desperate tackle. Van Rooyen. An ever-present threat. He didn't break stride. Rayner. Goes for the check side. Yes! That is so skillful. It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. Meek showing his skills. Bontempelli. D'Ambrosio takes the hand pass. Stewart tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Dale needs a good decision. Was that a legal disposal? Didn't think twice about taking the advantage. They're searching for a late goal. What a first turn they're having. Warner has options. Lloyd. Couldn't burst through. He had prior opportunity. Plays on. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other, clearly. But there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is down on the boundary. Gaz, what have you got for us?
Sometimes there is such a thing as getting ahead too far too soon. Having a sizable lead can change your mentality, make you conservative or perhaps complacent. They'll expect the response from their opposition, but they just need to keep doing what's got them into such a great position.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. McCluggage, that's careless. Good kick. Richards, working hard and presenting well. They've opened them up here. Dishes it off. Fife runs onto it. What's he got on offer? He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Sharman. Through it goes, and they extend the lead. It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Meek palms it down. Newcomb, they desperately need a goal. Bontempelli, he's run into trouble. They cannot keep him quiet. Anyone's ball. McCluggage gathers. Voss. They've got time to put the kettle on. Hardwick with a terrific mark deep in defence. Williams has found some space. A chance to clear now. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Meek works hard to present. Can he be the fire starter? Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Bruce Moore heads for the pocket. Stewart wins it back. Great mark. He's got an option in the centre square. Dale making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Curnow provides some run. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
The big forward is threatening to blow this game apart.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Meek wins it. He'll be sore in the morning.
They're tackling with venom today.
Grundy smashes it out of there. They have a good understanding, those two.
The team physios will be working overtime.
Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Is anyone home? Lloyd is like a magnet in that forward line.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin. They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. English gets his hand to it. Duncan, centre square, loose ball.
Easy decision, the tackle was above the shoulders.
That's good vision. Quality delivery by foot. Can he impose himself on the match? Bruce Day. This is much better. The kick was misdirected. Doesn't often waste it. Moore says thank you very much. Bangs it long. It's a poor inside 50. Gives it everything. Good thinking and good execution too. What's he got on offer? He might have thought about the corridor. Voss uses the body well. He's having a ripper, although that's not his best kick. 5 more. Leads his opponent. D'Ambrosio. He doesn't waste many. More. Needs to be quick. Liberatore. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Poor footy there. Can he hit a target? Curnow takes a beauty. They're huffing and puffing. Lloyd gets to the front spot.
For a lead in excess of 40 points.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it. We're expecting a good close game today, but so far it's been nothing of the sort. The big men fly. Warple just shoveled it out. Day. It's a hot footy under pressure. Duncan gets in the way. 5 gets the kick away. Gresham
Almost couldn't help but fall on his back there.
kicks inside the forward 50. Hardwick clears the area. Warner got to get it on quickly.
He's been set a task.
Sharman. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. English showing his skills. Liberatore. Grundy popped up out of nowhere. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Grundy showing his skills. Duncan, he's set upon. Rinse and repeat.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Good ruck work. Day.
They are hunting the ball carrier.
English. D'Ambrosio. Got some space, so they'll take the advantage. The spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Searching kick.
Van Rooyen
Can keep it moving. Can he find a teammate? Rayner has it within range.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it. This one might be settled now. Grundy punches it out of the ruck. Duncan. Sicily in the right spot at the right time. Liberatore. Day. They're a big chance here. Gunston always looked likely.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
You can't afford to miss gettable shots against a good side when you're already behind.
Trying to catch them out. They've got winners all over the park. It's come unstuck. Can they find a late goal? Moore demanded the footy and got it.
We couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Moore, can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
He managed to find some space and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. Duncan, he's everywhere at the moment.
He hasn't missed yet. Can he keep a clean sheet?
He's kicking at his second, but he'll have to settle for one, at least for now. It's a 7-goal margin at half-time, and there looks a clear gulf in class between these sides. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
I'm not sure whether this is a case of not listening to what the coach is saying or just being unable to put it into practice. Either way, they're easy to play against at the moment, as the scoreboard shows. They need to get back to basics and build from there.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Warple, that's not like him. Goes long. Williams, we've seen that before. How will the umpire see this? Rayner, one step ahead. Boot, ball, goal! Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. English has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Grundy, 5. He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
That's symptomatic of their malaise. What's he got on offer? He's generally a good kick. Williams takes an excellent grab. Normally delivers. Darcy absorbs the pressure. You asked for it, you got it. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Grundy showing his skills. Duncan, 5. This is promising. There goes the kick inside the 50. Punched away. Amon Dangerous place to lose it. Duncan.
Van Rooyen with time.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work, but he's got it.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get.
Duncan.
They've found the magic formula.
Not his finest moment. What can they build here? Liberatore with a chance to relieve the pressure. And that's a letdown. Wanting to get on with the job. He's had little impact so far. Thumped away. Cops some unwanted attention.
I've liked his game today.
Dale.
Amon.
And they're out of trouble.
The kick was centimetre perfect.
D'Ambrosio
On centre wing is marked.
They desperately need a goal. Aaliyah runs onto it. D'Ambrosio gets to it first. Day in the centre square. Aaliyah picks off the pass.
No sign of them dropping off. Time to turn on the Jets. Van Rooyen.
Dale. He's put the foot down. They're cutting them to ribbons. Goulden. Here's real danger now.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
That is going very close. Not close enough.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Day in the clear. That's a useful ball. Battle makes position. Goes very wide. Sharman with the intercept mark. They keep coming. Dale playing for pride now. Moore had his name written all over it. Clever kick. Aaliyah, time and again, he gets to the right place. His field kicking is normally first rate. Grundy out of the congestion. Warner knew where the help was.
Van Rooyen
running in support. Boot, ball, goal! The buzzards are circling.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
Warple. It's been that kind of day for them.
What's he got on offer?
Good penetration on the kick. Williams went bang. It's no place for the faint-hearted. They've bottled it up. Meek looking for territory. Day. Bad error there. Goulden hacking it forward. Rayner. That's a big play.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
He's been kicking well today. Can he get another one? Not this time. He's hit the post.
That blocks his copybook. He's been kicking well.
Dale goes short with the kick in. Liberatore has found some space. Doesn't often waste it. Brust. That's good work rate. Ignoring the corridor for now. Williams on a lead. Can he hit a target? They've opened them up here. He's been quiet. Dangerfield wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Kicks to space. Keen to get the ball moving. They'll take the patient approach.
Van Rooyen.
They'll bide their time. Curnow got to the right position and hung on.
Van Rooyen.
We've seen this before, and you just get the feeling we're going to see it some more. It's all one-way traffic now. Gawn wins the hit out. D'Ambrosio, a good kick here, and they'll be in business.
Slips through his fingers.
Bontempelli, is that holding the ball? This will bring the house down if he kicks it. Oh, what a rip snorter!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
Can they follow that goal up with another?
The big men fly. Bontempelli, Day, under pressure. Squeezes the kick.
The kick's gone nowhere.
Goulden, Duncan in the right spot. Warner delivers it inside 50. Battle thwarts them again. That's skillful. It must be his birthday. What's he got on offer? Looking to extend this margin. Gawn has gone off the chain.
One of their key markers has been how well they've shared the load. That list of goal kickers might be about to get a new name.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Meek, the winner there.
Bontempelli. Duncan in the centre square. Stripped of it. Treloar. Sicily has eyes only for the footy. Tidy ball. Dale again with the superior judgment. Going for territory. Amon wins it back. Great mark. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Moore outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Duncan picks it off. That's poor kicking. Kicks to a contest. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
Demoralised, dispirited, disillusioned. All adjectives you can apply. If that's how I'm feeling, spare a thought for the side who's copping this hiding.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Gawn got his palm to it. Duncan has turned it on today. He's leading all comers for disposals. Rayner gets to the front spot.
This will be number 5 if the kick is straight.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt. The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. The big men fly. Duncan. Ball spills free in the tackle. Meek. Bontempelli. It hasn't quite got the wheels. English in the goal square takes a beauty.
Some relief here perhaps for the fans watching their side get torn apart.
Going at his second. Throws it on the boot and misses.
You can't blame the midfielders for dropping their heads after that.
Can they get something going? They're a pleasure to watch. Junk times come early.
Taking out some frustration, possibly.
Iden. Fife. Marks on centre wing. Searching kick. Dale doing what he does best. He'll be sore in the morning. Neat little worm burner. Hardwick will keep coming. Keen to get the ball moving. Provide some run. Can anyone take a mark? Lloyd is hard to beat one-on-one.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Two already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can. Grundy, the winner there. Duncan, he's been dispossessed. Bontempelli, Dale, Meek takes the advantage. Recognising the urgency. Andrews couldn't hold it under pressure. English, not a lot of positives today. Stewart marks on the last line of defence. Normally delivers. Grundy bursts through the middle. Bombs it in. He would have fancied his chances from there. Lloyd pokes it into the pocket. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. Voss, an unexpected opportunity here.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
They're really opening them up. Right now, they have no answers to the onslaught.
Grundy with a deft tap. Duncan. Sicily got a fist in. Curnow stripped to the footy. Voss. He's gone. He had plenty of time.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
Delivers to centre half forward.
Punched that like he meant it.
Sicily throws it on the boot. Leaves it behind. Bruce. What can he manufacture? Alia showing why he's such a good defender. They've got winners all over the park. That's a strong mark on centre wing. Gresham wants to take the game on. He's put the foot down. An opportunity here. He's a smart player, but he hasn't struck that as well as he might have. Only a behind.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
He had one job, and he made a meal of it.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
The big men fly. Newcomb. That's an impressive mark. They've got them on the overlap. Ginnivan. This is a big opportunity.
To give the faithful something to cheer about.
For a much-needed goal, and he has put it through.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? Duncan, he's everywhere at the moment. Curnow with a chance to run. They're playing like champions. Voss handballs it to nobody. The fans will be happy to see this. No prior, And we'll have a ball up. Meek slaps it out. Bontempelli navigated the traffic. Dale thought his way through it. Saad affects the turnover. Gives the handball away. What can they generate? Warner read that one like a book. Kicks inside the forward 50. Hardwick clears the area. Liberatore. It's come unstuck. Heads for the pocket. Hardwick with another spoil. Sharman, he just dropped it. Battle, desperate to win it back. Bontempelli had his name written all over it. Out wide with the kick. This is good ball movement. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Well played. Playing for pride now. Voss had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. He might have thought about the corridor. Bramble making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Gresham, Grundy, penetrating ball. Battle, that's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. Can he hit a target? Rayner wins the contest and can punish them for a dreadful error.
To put the cherry on top of what's been a superlative performance.
This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
They're lucky they haven't been made to pay for that turnover. They really should have been.
Taking no risks with the kick in. The kick is precise. You wouldn't want to play this side in this form. They would have wiped the floor with most teams today. What a performance that was, half. What did you make of it?